Hey, we're just waiting for chat to pull up. Look, something's about to pull up. That car. Where's that car going? I think yesterday's stream we established, if you weren't here yesterday, I chugged a 44 ounce. Two times actually. Two times a 44 ounce at the world's largest fountain drink cup. And the first time it was an utter failure because I took 1 minute and 45 seconds, I think was what the chat counted. And that wasn't a full chug. The second time I chugged and I got half of it on me. Now I'm doing attempts 3, 4, and possibly even 5. I've got to get the perfect short, chat. Okay. And also while I'm at this river, is yesterday I started a short, right? We're talking about this river that I'm at. This river right here. Okay, we got here people here first. Hell yeah. I'm always gonna read the people who are here first. We got Agent says hi, Fior. Hey, Mint. Michael says hi, Mint. Agent says first. And Sir Salpity says hello. We got the first 5 people here. Thank you so much. Hit that share, hit that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Got way up dudes here too. I see his name often. Thank you for supporting the channel and everything that I do. So yesterday I started a short, right? Where I was over yonder. I'm also on a college campus. I really like college campuses, but that's for another time. I made a short yesterday at night, and I was like, this is the river at night. And now I'm about to do it where it's the river during the day. And it's really bright outside, but I'm in shade right now. This is my makeup right now. What do you think? Jane guy says chug water. I do have water in the car, but when I go to the gas station and redo the chugging, I'm going to use water this time instead of... Yesterday I chose a 0 sugar strawberry lemonade, and that was the one that took the longest to chug. I had a few issues with that. Very cold. My body was not equipped to handle that much liquid at once. I usually sip a big sip. Got somebody spamming. I go put user in timeout. Yeah, I don't want to spam. There we go. My service is bad here? No, I got good service here. Turn off my location. Make sure all my background apps are not doing anything. Reconnecting. There we go. I forgot to post it to Twitter, so I had to just post the thing to Twitter. Okay. Alright, chat. Here's my mission for today. I just want to come see what's at this river. I don't have a battery pack. Let's see. Oh, you know what? This is so nice. This is covered in shade partially. Chat. Eric says makeup on point. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, this took me an hour to do makeup. Alright, first of all, I think this was the view that I had yesterday. Oh god, it's so bright. I'm gonna put my sunglasses back on. But let's see if there's anything through this viewfinder. Oh wait, yes there is. Oh shit, chat. Hold on. But before we do, I just noticed this. This is the Bill Emerson Memorial Bridge aesthetic lighting sponsors. Large lights, minimum 250, 100. What? No. 200. I'm not doing math right, chat. My bad. Okay, I should explain that I'm here. I was gonna have a stream earlier today, and then I had the timer set to 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Just have all the timers set, right? crazy thing is, my phone died in the middle of the night, and I didn't charge my phone. So I woke up at like 11 a.m. I'm like, wow, okay, well, I guess this is the best time to go. I mean, it is a little warmer than in the morning. Not 9 a.m. like I promised, but it's like 1 p.m. Well, it's almost 1. So, there's the river, but I guess you could donate large lights, just regular lights. $250 and $2,500. And these are the bridge lights, I guess. Huh, that's pretty cool. If you were here yesterday's stream, you saw what the lights looked like during nighttime, chat. Okay. Look at that. I'm trying to get the perfect angle at this river. I'm gonna find a place, chat, where I can walk next to it. Is there like a direct walking path next to it? Or do you think it's on the bridge? What do you think, chat? Oh my god. Alright, chat, if you haven't already, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We've hit did we hit 25,000? Yes, I think we've hit 25,000 subs. Can we get to 30,000 subs? Thank you so much. It's like a fun road trip. Yes, I came here specifically for the world's largest fountain drink cup. Chug next to it. I'm gonna do that. But it's time to look at the river first. Alright, so I started this short yesterday. What was the words I said? This is the Mississippi River at night. This is the Mississippi River during the day. Let's try that again. Let's get a better angle. This is the Mississippi River during the day. And I'm thinking it's just going to be like a quick short. You know what I've noticed on Instagram Reels, for example, when I'm posting stuff, I forgot to make a short today. So I'll have it tomorrow. I'll have a short out tomorrow and then keep it so I keep doing them daily. Traveling just kind of got me off of my schedule equilibrium. I would have normally had a short, but I was really tired. So I just subbed instead. So, I'll have the shorts tomorrow, but I'm going to walk around and come back to there. And I'll do that again. I'm mostly interested to see where a trail is. Is there a trail? This is just a campus I'm at. Chat, where do you think trails would be placed? Where do you think? What do you think? This is nice. I'm also looking for the shaded path because I like trees, and trees are nice, and it's like 85 degrees, and I'd rather just be in the shade. You know, it's not the hottest I've ever walked around in. Let's say hottest is probably 110 degrees, you know? It's not fun like that. 110 degrees. Okay, here's some nice cozy places. What if I just walked directly to the grass, chat? Let's go over here. Let's go in this grass. Let's see what's over here. What is this? What is this patch of... This looks intentional, first of all. It looks very intentional. What is this patch for? Chat. Does anyone know? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? That looks cool. What is it? Alright. Okay, so this is just a road. Okay. That's nice. Walking in the shade is pretty nice, too. Okay, here we go, chat. Oh my goodness, I found some plants. It's at this mural we're at by Virgil? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. But there's some lavender. Different types of lavender. That's so cute. Look at that. There's a butterfly there. What else is over here? You know, there's like 7 types of lavender. It's pretty nifty. Okay, there's the river over there. Chat, My goal for today, just so you remember, is to not be next to a lawnmower, so I can say my goals for today. Alright, chat, here's my goal. Here's my goal for today. I've got to look for a trail that walks right next to this river. Where can I find that? Where can I find a trail that goes next to this river, chat? Does anyone know? Oh my goodness. Alright. We gotta go to the river, and I've got to stay in shade. And those are challenges on their own. But I'm gonna combine the challenges, and I have to go to the river while also maintaining staying in shade. Chat, that's the game we're playing today. I'm gonna maintain staying in shade and also find a trail to the river. All I see is a road, chat. Okay, I found shade. Okay, now 1, 2, we gotta get closely away from the sun. No sun allowed, only shade. Okay, I'm gonna play a game. What are we chugging? Drinks? I got a 50 ounce ready to go. Chugging drinks? What time is it? 12:54? I'd say around 1:30 I go to the place. I drive to the place, I get a drink. 1:30 sounds good. So it's a half hour? About a little bit more than a half hour. Okay, we gotta find a trail to this river though. Where can I find a trail to the river? I think this bridge is not necessarily a passenger bridge. You can't walk alongside it. I didn't see any sidewalks. Maybe I can ask this lawnmower man if there's a trail next to the river that I could find. Okay. Approaching lawnmower man. Okay, Chad. He's going. Struggling up that hill. He's going away. Hi, excuse me. Do you know where I'd find a trail to the river? Do you know where I'd find a trail to the river?
No, I don't.
You don't? Alright. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day. Alright. So that guy has no idea where there'll be a trail to the river. And I'm in the sun. Woo! Alright, chat, here we go. All I know is that over there's a train tracks, and that doesn't seem like a trail to the river. There's some fence over there. There's some train tracks. What's across the train tracks looks like just a lot of shrubbery. But that is the most direct way. So there's that. NVIDIA says he gets paid to mow, not to know. That rhymes, but also that makes sense. Alright, chat. You know what I'm going to do instead? Since I have intent on leaving this area to find a way that's directly to the water, which is probably like, there's probably a specific location for that. There's probably a specific location for that, right? Well, I'm gonna do this short. I'm gonna do a couple more takes of this short. I'm gonna walk back, chat. That's what I'm gonna do. Jane Guy says that bridge looks low as fuck. Yeah, isn't it? I mean, there's like, obviously there's some land underneath this bridge because you need it, because it goes so wide. It goes long, I guess is more the correct term. Long, so it can reach across the river. Also, it was higher currents yesterday. It doesn't seem to be as high currents today. Alright, chat, here's the goal. Gotta find a place to walk next to the river. After we've succeeded with that goal, then I've got to go to the world's largest fountain drink cup. Gotta go back there because I was there last night, but it was not a lot of light, so I've got to do it again. And I chose particularly sticky drinks to chug, so I ended up getting the extra sweet Southern style sweet tea on my shirt and my pants. And so I'm just going to chug water this time. It'll be great for this weather because it's very hot. It's 85 degrees here. There is that. All right, chat. But check out this beautiful campus. It's beautiful. Nice. Hell yeah. I like the style of college buildings. It's very nice. They got a nice aesthetic to them, don't you think, chat? Nice aesthetic to them things. Like the brick, for example. I don't know. Brick red is a good name for the brick color. If you don't know what brick red is, you need some red and you need a little bit of brown in it. And even though orange is technically brown with more black added to it and a little bit of white added to it, or I guess gray, whatever, you still need some of that brown because then it makes a muddy red. And that is the way you describe the color of brick red. At least that's how I like to do it. I don't know. Have you ever been like talking to somebody and be like, oh, what color is that? And they say, oh, this thing over here, let's say the grass. Oh, this grass is green. Yes, obviously. But can you tell me the individual shade colors? And they'd be like, oh, green, I guess. Can't tell the nuances of color in objects. Something like that. Have you experienced something like that? Is this a direct trail? Hold on, chat. Look. What's down this grass? All right, we're about to find out, chat. We're coming. What's over here? This grass leads down to the road, and the road leads down to the train tracks, and there's a big old wall and a fence to avoid getting into the river this way. Because obviously this is not a place to walk the river. This is very high rapid current. I'm looking for a park. Maybe there's a park in the distance. What is that? Is that a park? What's over there? There's something in the distance. There it is. A little red or like little yellow thing over there. No red, just yellow. That looks to be about shipping stuff. There seems to be a lot of shipping stuff in this bridge. Not really many places to walk next to the river. What did I say? Bridge? I did not mean to say bridge. I meant to say river. There's a lot of shipping stuff next to this river. A lot of high currents. Then of course you got the bridge over there. I don't see any parks to walk next to it. All right, chat. Now here we go. You're going to attempt the short again. Alright. Let me put my phone... Let me put my glasses in between my legs. This is the Mississippi during the day. This is the Mississippi during the day. This is the Mississippi during the day. Oh, I need to fix my fucking hair. This is the... Ooh. This is the Mississippi during the day. One more. This is the Mississippi during the day. Wait, it needs more time to breathe. This is the Mississippi during the day. Alright. Okay. I'm a little thirsty. I've got water in my car. So when I walk back to the car, I'm gonna drive to a place that likely has a trail next to the river. It is currently 1:03 here, which means that I gotta get to the Fountain River by 11:30. Not 11:30, 1:30. That was 2 hours earlier. Can you tell I didn't wake up until 11 a.m.? My phone alarm did not go off. I meant to do this at 9 a.m. Oopsie. Let's go this way. Let's go the other way. Let's go the other way, chat. There's a lot of shrubbery over there. What type of shrubbery is that, chat? Why is there a bunch of those plants over there? Do you see the plants in the distance? Obviously, it looks like some sort of garden. It's a garden. Look at that. What is over here? Why is this here, chat? Why is this here? What is this? What type of things is this? What type of plant is this, chat? What am I looking at? What is this? It looks kind of weird. I'm not a big fan of this type of plant, if I gotta be honest. Woo! What are those? What are those? What are those called, chat? Do you know? Anyone in chat know what this is called? What is that called? What is that? What are these? What are those? What are these and those? What do you think, chat? What are those? A plant. You guys are so helpful. Daylilies. Awesome. Thank you. They do not seem to be in bloom right now. There are no lilies on it. Fern. Also a good guess. I don't know anything about plants, so I do know about succulents, not those plants. Also herbs I like, but when it comes to just like those flowery plants, I'm like, I don't get it. I want something with like a second function when it comes to plants. What I mean by that, like rosemary, lavender, all those, like basil, all those plants I can just have a use for, right? I can use them, they're herbs. I can eat them, or put lavender around so mosquitoes don't touch me. So there's that. Curious Comics says you slept in, didn't you? I sure did. My alarm didn't go off because my phone died in the middle of the night. Amazing. So, but when it comes to the flowers, I always find the flower ones, except for like hydrangeas, because those are just fucking pretty. I love hydrangeas. I especially like when hydrangeas are a blue purple color, like an indigo color. Those are nice. Hydrangea plants. I just like the what is it? The large spectrum of colors the hydrangea plants can be. It's really great. Curious Comics says mint is the easiest to grow and propagate. That's true. Mint plants are really easy to grow. Ridiculously easy to grow. If you have mint in your garden, then mint will take over the entire garden. Pretty much. They grow that fast. I think the only reason why I don't have mint right now is just it would grow so fast and I wouldn't know exactly what to do with all of it, and I think I would need to repot it sooner. Oh my goodness, David L for $2 says, hi Mint, I hope you're doing great. Hail Comicsgate. Hell yeah, hail Comicsgate. Thank you, David L, for the super chat. I'm doing pretty well. I'm enjoying the sun beams. My phone's getting real hot, so I have to go back to the car, which is perfect timing because I'm actually going back to the car right now. I gotta drive away, find a trail to the Mississippi, Mississippi River. Okay, chat? How do you spell Mississippi? Well, you gotta let me know, chat. Chat, you gotta type Mississippi. How would you spell Mississippi without any, and I mean any spell correction? Alright. Whew. Alright, chat. Oh god, it's so fucking hot in here. I did not keep the car running. You think I should have kept the car going? Chat, type 1 if you think I should have kept the car running and let the AC on. Or type 2 if you think that what I just did is a good choice. 1 if you think I should have kept the car running. 2 if you think I should have not. The video says 1. It seems like a lot of people are saying I should have kept the car running. Django says what I did was fine. I can't tell if you're getting any air in the microphone. I'm trying to make it so you don't. AC on, windows down. Easy, I need to turn this shit up. Windows down. Look. But you can't see it. Look. I did it. Alright, chat. Here we're going. Oh god. Windows down was a bad idea, because then a bunch of particles came into my car from the guy mowing the lawn. NVIDIA, I followed your advice and I got grass particles. God damn it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do the same thing as I did yesterday, which was look for this park without any, and I mean any, directions. No GPS, only signs. Alright, I'm gonna turn this way and we'll see where we're going. See what we'll get, chat. Huh. Alright. Chat. I want to make a garden. I have a pineapple that I bought. I have not cut the pineapple yet. However, I'm going to cut the pineapple top off, the leaf part, and put that in water. I'm going to let it propagate. I'll let the roots grow. And it takes about, I don't remember actually how long it takes. It takes a while for the roots to propagate. Once I get the roots, they be growing, and I mean I need a lot of roots in order for this to work. Woo! Oh, I gotta pull over because I gotta. Kaiju Turtle, Canadian 279, freeriley.fund. Thank you, Kaiju Turtle. Yes, go to freeriley.fund if you have not. I think I've waited long enough to promote freeriley.fund again because, you know, people gotta pay their bills and stuff. But Riley needs your help, chat. Riley needs your help. He made mean tweets on Twitter. Directed at Eric July. And guess what? He subpoenaed Twitter for his information, got a warrant on him, mainly because Riley went to his warehouse and put bunny money on his warehouse window. Public, by the way. There's no signs. It was in a business parking area, like an industrial lot. You can go to industrial lots. Plus, there's a customer-facing business in that same industrial lot. Of course. So it's public. You can go there. Go to freeriley.fund. Riley needs your help. It's Eric July got him arrested, chat, over mean tweets on Twitter. And it's going to cost minimum $7,500 to get a lawyer. And then going to trial. And it doesn't seem like Eric July is going to drop this anytime soon. Going to trial, it's going to be 15 grand. And we're only at six grand right now. Thank you to everybody who has contributed to freeriley.fund. I'm just saying though, we are a little under halfway to the goal of 15 grand, chat. Go to freeriley.fund. I don't want to get too much into detail about the whole legal stuff. There are plenty of videos online if you're unfamiliar with the situation. Actually, the one video I do recommend, if you're unfamiliar with the situation whatsoever, go watch my watercoloring a Yoda live stream. There is a live panel that perfectly explains the situation to somebody who is not familiar with the situation. Ashton Blaze was the person who did not know anything about it, and everybody who is familiar with the situation, a bunch of people came on, so go check that out if you want more details. But also the details, the relevant details are in freerally.fun. I guess I can turn right here on Reddit. There's no signs against it. Okay, I guess I'm going the way I was just going. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm going the same way I was just going, which means there's definitely not, and I mean not, a way to go to the river this way. So, okay, River Campus, Casino, Downtown, Historic Sites. Maybe I go the other way? No, there is no other way on the road I just went. I have to turn before that, actually. Alright, I'll have to turn before that. How do I do that? Okay. So, Historic Sites, Riverwalk. Okay, Riverwalk is what I'm looking for, chat. I'm going to Riverwalk. That means I gotta go this way. I gotta go left. So I stop at this four-way stop. I'm a good citizen. I don't do California rolling stops because I am from California, chat. So I never got into that. Okay. Why is it called a California rolling stop? Just because that rolling a stop sign was most common in California? I mean, it would make sense with the culture down there in fucking LA and SoCal. Everyone's on the move, everyone's hustling all the time. Okay, so I'm in downtown. No parking, back to corner. This seems to be a way. There's a coffee stop right there. I'm turning right here because there's a two-way road. And I'm interested in the river walk. How do I walk the river, chat? I want to walk the river. This is a downtown area. This seems to be a river walk. There's a bunch of parking here. That means I'm gonna walk down here. I'm gonna turn into this here. Okay, there's some Mississippi River Trails here. Seems I'm in the right location, chat. Memorial parking lot. Hudson? Boardman Hudson Memorial Parking Lot. Okay. Alright, chat, now, guess where I'm at? I'm seated. Chat, should I leave my car running and let the AC go, but I'm in a populated area, or should I just turn it on? 1, AC on. 2, turn car off. Here's Comics says, hail the Sims. Oh yeah, did I miss something? Did I miss a super chat? I want to make sure I didn't. Okay, we got Kaiju Turtle and David L. Thank you guys so much for your super chats. Big appreciate. Okay, it seems Jenga is saying turn off the damn car. A lot of people in chat are saying keep it on. I'm gonna follow Jenga's advice. Alright, car go off. I can't lock the car when it's on either. I mean, the most I can do really is lock 3 doors. Oh my goodness, it feels nice because we're next to the river, and the river is really cold. Because that's how water works. Okay, chat. We're at this memorial. It seems to be. Is this the river walk? Is there a place? There just seems to be a big old wall. Am I at the Mexican border, chat? Where am I at, chat? Why is there a wall? Oh, is it because the Mississippi River gets tall? Is that why? Does it flood often? We got the Missouri Wall of Fame. Missouri Wall of Fame mural features nearly 50 individuals who were born in Missouri or achieved fame while living in the state. The mural spans 3.5 blocks to your right, over there, covering 1,600 square feet of flood wall. Okay, yeah, flood wall, that makes sense. The concrete wall is designed to hold back a flood of 54 feet. Okay, then that makes sense. 54. Has there never been a taller flood? NVIDIA says they don't want drunks falling in. That makes sense. Calamity Jane, 1852 to 1903, born in Princeton, Missouri. Born Martha Jane Canary, this frontierswoman and professional scout was known for her claim of being an acquaintance of Wild Bill Hickok and her involvement in several campaigns in the long-running military conflicts with American Indians, exhibiting daring horsemanship, more like horsewomanship, and skill with a rifle. Jane was also known for wearing men's attire. In 1893, Calamity Jane began appearing in Buffalo Bill's show Wild West as a storyteller. That's pretty cool. And then we got another guy. Don't worry, chat. I'll read fast. There isn't that much left. Jesse and Frank James, born near Canary, Missouri. Jesse, 1847 to 1882. Frank, 1843 to 1915. Raised in western Missouri as sons of a Baptist minister, these brothers robbed banks, trains, and stagecoaches across the Midwest in the 1870s and 1880s, gaining fame and often popular sympathy despite their crimes. They joined pro-Confederate bushwhackers during the Civil War. James was killed at age 34 by a member of his gang. Frank later surrendered to authorities. Dang. And then we got the Missouri Mule. There's a fucking bug over there. Why do they always come towards me? I'm not interesting, okay? Bugs, don't you know I'm not very interesting? Okay. Can you smell my blood? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, there's a fucking big ass wasp that just landed here. Where did it go? Anyway, we got the Missouri Mule, adopted as a state animal in 1995. Generally considered smarter, hardier, and more sure-footed than a horse, mules are the offspring of male donkeys and female horses. Superior at endurance, mules were often tasked with pulling wagons and plowing clay soil. The animal's underlying determination to plow forward led to the expression, stubborn as a mule. For the many years, Missouri was the mule-producing center of the U.S., providing 80% of the mules used in World War I. Crazy. We found out from information, chat. We learned it. There's Calamity Jane. There's, I'm a little hot. Which way? There's just so many fucking paintings. I should just do this. Let's just show you the paintings. Can you see it? I can't even see if you can see. It's so bright out here, I can't even see the phone screen. Oops, I hope you can see this, chat. We got another Sports Dazzlers. Oh god, I'm trying to get the fucking bees. Not even a bee, it was a fucking wasp. Okay, it's 1:21. I gotta find a trail. I'm sure there is a trail to the river. It's somewhere. Chat. But look at all these murals. Beautiful murals. This is the Missouri Hall of the Wall of Fame. Not the hall, it's not a hall, it's a wall. The Wall of Fame. Seth J. McKee, Omar, and Bradley John J. Pershing, George Caleb Bingham, August Bush, James Cash Penny, Josephine Baker, Bert Bacalrach, Scott Zopkin, Porter Wagner, Rosh Limbaugh, Rose O'Neill, Linda Goodwin, Susan Blue, How to Win Friends and Dale Carnegie, hell yeah, Eugene Field, Laura Ingala Wilder, Langston Hughes, Tennessee Williams, R. Is that fucking these letters? 7S. Okay, 7S Elliott. And original design 1995. Margaret Randall Dement. Restored 2006. Thomas Melvin Painting Studios. Oh my god. Okay. Not of Dale Carnegie was from Missouri. That's pretty cool. Eugene Field. This other guy, I don't know. Look at these murals, they're pretty cool. What do you think? Alright, let's go read the other ones that I missed. Because I totally missed some while I was walking. I didn't think to read the names until some point. Oh man. I don't want to be out here for too long because my phone will overheat. And I want my phone to cool down. Okay, George, Caleb Bingham, John J. Perishing, Omar and Bradley, Seth L. McKee, there we go. Okay, Mark Twain. Oh shit, Mark Twain. Heard his name before. Missouri Wall of Fame. Marie Watkins Oliver. Cool. Pulling up. Okay, and then we got George Washington Carver. Didn't he make a... whatever. Made something. Forget. Fucking something of leaves. Didn't he make that? Walter Hankett. Joe Gargiola. Marlon Perkins. Jack Buck. Thomas Hart Benton. Manny Jackson. Don Jalrot. George Brett. Lou Brack. Yogi Berra. Stan Musel. Dred Scott. Vincent Price. Red Fox. Betty Gravel. Jean Harlow. Ginger Rogers. Frank and Jesse James. Calamity Jane. Margaret Randall Demonton. Okay. How is that cool? Is that pretty cool? We got more. We're going down this way, chat. Big, big, big. How big is this? This is huge. Phenomenal. Mississippi River Tales. Designed and painted by Thomas Melvin. Other people. Oh, this is pretty neat. Look at that. It's like a view into the river. Nice. I like it. Oh, that's 2003. 1980. Okay. And then there's I think all of these have years on them. That seems about right. Okay, it's also nice and windy here. Huh. Man, I think the only way I'm gonna have a lav mic work is if I use Restream and not directly from YouTube. 1964, here we go. We got 1958. This guy right here. 1958. And then we got the 1927s coming up, chat. Beautiful. What else is here? I guess I'm going in reverse order. Jazz was really popular in 1920s, huh? It's got 1925, the guy with a saxophone. And then 1924. Cool. Oh, that was 100 years from now, chat. That's pretty neat. In 1918, what happened here? What does this mean? Okay. Oh wait, here's an actual river entrance coming up. I'm actually really excited. 1916. Okay, then we got 1909. There does not seem to be a river there. I mean, there is always a river. Does not seem to be a bridge there. Then we got 1880. It's right here. Look at that, 1880. And then what's over here? What is this? Oh. Boat docking more than 24 hours must obtain a permit. Park closed from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. No unauthorized vehicles, no unauthorized artwork. Oh, so is that not an entrance at all? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, is that like the highest it's gone? Look at that, there's like 2016. I guess it rose to that level. This is 54 feet, I think. It got pretty tall, it seems, in 2016. Alright. We got 1875. Hell yeah. The next one is 1870. Neat. Look at that. We got some cross stitching going. That's not cross stitching. Well, actually, yes, it is. Cross stitching is when you do the it's cross stitching because you're doing the cross stitching. Okay. Seems to be an entrance up there. 1863. Cool. 1861. Hell yeah. And then we got 1838 coming up. 1838. Oh, they're just coming in this land. Alright, this is 1821. It seems like 1821. This is when they become a land. Okay. 1804. They're coming up on 1804, chat. 1803. Heckity heck yeah. 1804, 1803. There's some rich history in Missouri. And then we got 1793. Heckity heck yeah. When they're going to explore Missouri. There's more history over here that I want to cover, and then I'm going to go next to this river that's coming up. Look at that. The river entrance. Oh my goodness. With some native land whales too. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got 1735 over here. 1673? What the fuck's happening in 1673? Chat? 1673. And then some cool stuff happens, I guess. 12,000. Something's happening at 12,000. Chat. What is that? And then what year is this? Mississippi River Tales. Cool. Look at that. It's a nice little bird. So this is the entire history of this area. Oh, that's pretty cool. The 12,000. You got these Native Americans, they're just enjoying this land, right? And then 1673, I don't know what the fuck this means. Oh, a French-Canadian explorer comes and explores this land. And then some white people come in and take over Missouri, seems like. Alright, here we go. We're coming into this river. Don't touch the rails. I hear they're magnetic. Whew. Ah, this is so nice. There's an instant breeze. Whew. Nice. Look at that. $5 equals 1 jumping jack and 5 squats. Chat. Look at this big high current going. Look at that. It's beautiful. I can put my feet in the water. No one's saying it's cold. Alright, I'm gonna walk this way. Look at this. There's a nice little mural on the back. That's cute. That's really cute. Seems to be a whole dock area up ahead too. Alright, chat, let's go over here. See what else is in this river. Look at this. Look at that. Big river. It's long. This isn't even the biggest point in this river. The fun feature about the Mississippi, because I've actually been to the start of the Mississippi River, and it's just a creek. It's as wide as a creek. It's somewhere in Minnesota. is where the start of the Mississippi is, right? You can literally just jump across the Mississippi at the very start of it. However, go to the bottom of the Mississippi, and I think, land knowledge. It's Mississippi, and then Louisiana, I think. I think Mississippi is pretty south, but is Louisiana more south directly more south than Mississippi? Because wherever the fuck Mississippi River ends at, it's huge. It's fucking giant. And big fast current happening. Video says swim to the other side. Bet. Oh, this is cute. Look at that. Can I get a mural here? There seems to be having a lot of graffiti here, but I want to do a mural here. There's also seems to be a point where there's just the trail ends. Now I'm interested to see what's over here. Chat. Type 1 if you think I should put my feet in the water. Type 2 if you think I should not put my feet in the water. Type 1 for yes. Type 2 for no. Chat. And take a look at these river conditions before you make your decision. Type 1. Riley says no. A lot of chat says yes, but Riley says no. Video says no. Okay. It seems like, although chat wants me to do a lot of feet in water action, the responsible adults do not. So I'll go with the responsible adults. Okay, chat, here it is. Don't drop your phone, we all know you, that's true. Okay. It looks like the water is lapping up. Curious Comics says Riley doesn't want to suck on some funky toes. Also, Time Sylvia sent $5. You know what that means? It's 5 jumping jacks. Sorry, 5 squats in 1 jumping jack. That's what I meant to say. Let me do it with the water behind me. Alright. Here we go. Are you ready? Alright, and now 5 squats. Alright, hell yeah, chat. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button for more content like this. Did you get a good view? Oh yeah. Heck yeah. That was 1 jumping jack, 5 squats. Whew. It seems like a lot of people, after doing those jumping jacks and squats, are asking for my OF. And you can find that at autisticboobs.com. I have more content like that, more squats action. Heckity heck yeah. Alright, chat, look at this river. I'm in the part, there seems to be lighter here. I'm in the part where it's really coming up to my feet. Hell yeah. Woo! I'm liking the river. Alright, you're coming with me, chat. We're going to the other side. Let's see what's on the other side. We're going the other way. And video says, that sure is a river, alright. That's true, that sure is a river. Look at that river. Beautiful river. Nice. I really like the breeze here. It really cools me down. And I'm like partially in the shade too. Hell yeah. Boop. Is there a way I want to do more murals, chat? If I'm gonna be completely honest, I want to do more murals. Do mural projects maybe. I gotta get ahead of so many things. I want to do a mural, chat. Check out this mural I'm about to pull up on, I guess. Look at that. That's pretty friggin' sweet. I want to create something like that. It just stays here. And I can be like, oh, this is where you can find the guy. I made it. This is artwork. I'd have to create a different Instagram thing for my mural art specifically, but I could have both Instagram handles on there. Maybe. I don't know. I think I would just plug create a new Instagram account where I just have murals that I've done on there and art. It's just specific to art that I've done, and murals too, and other art that I do in the future. And then thinking it'll be a fun time, I'll put that there. And then in the bio of the art page, then I'm like, oh, my main account is this page. It'll be the Eatsman Salad. And then that's where all the fun pictures are. The spicy pictures. No new hotel channel, no new Instagram, just put your art on your Instagram. That seems about right. I should just do that then. Riley knows best. Okay. Let's get on this concrete. Diversify too much and you'll simply have nowhere to find you. I guess that's a good point. Then after this, I'm thinking I'm in the mood to chug 44 ounces. 44 ounces of the fountain drink next to the world's largest fountain drink cup. What are you thinking, Chet? The video says, Cactus Man mural exclusive content. Seems to be a dog over here. There's a dog coming. Chat. Should I try to pet the dog? Type 1, yes, pet dog. 2, do not pet dog. I have such a beautiful dog. Can I pet her?
Yeah. Oh, he likes to get dogs.
I love dogs, so that's alright. Woo! Hi, dog.
Okay, Goose, come.
Woo! This dog just loves me.
Giving hugs.
He loves it. Okay, Goose, come on, let's go.
Bye, dog. Alright. The dog slobbered on me pretty heavily. No, that's alright. The dog, I pet the dog, chat. I'm gonna pet a dog today. Slobbered all over me. Oh man. There we go. Can he pet you? I guess he did. He already did pet me in video. Oh wait, that was Curious Comics. Nvidia says time to swim in the river and wash it off. That's so fast. It's such a fast river, chat. Alright. Here we go. Oh, here's the book Curious Comics. The better reason to stay together, Riley. This is Curious Comics. So I could do the art. That's true. I'm trying to get more art done. Okay, we're at a part where it seems like a lot of graffiti is happening. Yeah, Nvidia says you can do it, be brave. I'm not gonna swim in the water. That's too high of a current. I would get washed away. Chap, I have a pool at the hotel. I could just do. Okay. I'll read up until you have comics. Curious Comics, if she backs out of comics, you'll know because we will have broken up. And then Curious Comics says the better reason to stay together, Riley. And then, yeah, that was the context, right? Alright. Here we go, chat. There's some empty space. Let's see what else is over here. There seems to be a big a riding vehicle coming. Do you see it in the chat? It's coming. The riding vehicle is coming. What's it doing? It's coming. Who is on there? Don't drink the river water, become the sickness. Nice. Oh god, dust. I should have just waited for the dust to settle. That was pretty cool. NVIDIA says everyone donate to Mint so Mint is allowed home again. Yes, Young Clip is not going to let me come home unless I make more super chats, chat. Okay, chat? Let's see, what else? Oh, Curious Comics says, don't tell me you're backing out of Cactus Man. Don't blame me, comics is hard and time consuming. I'm not backing out. I just am skating in the ether, what I want to do with my life, what I want to accomplish with my life. And then if I'm like, I want to do this, then eventually I will be able to do it. It's manifesting. I'm just manifesting what I want to do with my life. Of course I want to do comics. I'm not backing out of it. So there's that. Oh, we got spammer in chat. Okay, these are timeout. No spam allowed. And mural, and then river. Alright, chat. Let's see what's at the very end of this river walk. I want to see. And then we're going to go to the world's largest fountain drink cup. I want to chug 44 ounces of water. There seems to be guys running. Also, don't repent, says this wall. Don't repent. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that means, chat. What do you think that means? Alright, we got another graffiti that says S-I? What does it say? What does it say, chat? I don't know. S-K-O-P. I don't know what that means. The video says never back down. From the runner? I definitely need some water. All this water next to me reminds me I need water. That's where my energy's going. But I'm determined, Chad. I'm determined to see what's at the end of this river walk. There seems to be an end point, but where? Where is the end point? We gotta find this out, chat. I'm gonna find out where this is at. Where's the end of this river walk go? What's my phone at? 80%. It's alright. I guess I'm going a little behind schedule because I intended on leaving to chug water at 1:30, but it's alright. Now the new goal is 2 p.m. I leave this area and go chug some water, more specifically 44 ounces at the world's largest fountain drink cup. that same energy for Cactus Man. Oh, I am working on it. Kind of my work flow is like I do the stuff that I've like do the daily stuff first. Then at like night I draw a little. Then daily stuff, then draw. You know, stuff like that. Woo! ADM SAR for 10 says you are beautiful. Y are beautiful. I like Y. I love communicating with Y. Hell yeah! Thank you so much. Also, also this is interesting. Chat, look at this. He gave up on me. God is dead. What do you think about that, chat? Here's Comics says, I will say you can't rush a good story though. I agree. This is so weird. This is ominous. Okay, this is just ominous. Ominous. He gave up on me. God is dead. Okay. That was pretty crazy. What do you think? That person needs help? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I think we're coming up to the end of the Riverwalk, but we're about to find out. Oh, you know what? It's actually... It leads into a trail out in the yonder, chat. Look at that. NVIDIA says he's obviously never seen Melissa Joan Hart and God is Not Dead 2 and or 3. He hasn't even seen the first movie either. Here's Comic says people say that when things don't go their way. Yeah. It's true. I will say, Curious Comics says we need more members. Yes. Become a member today. You get priority reading and live stream chats, as well as super chats. I also read too, but if you're a member, $5 a month, you get access to all of my previous live streams, as well as any live streams in the future. I make members only. So there's that. So hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, chat. Alright, so we're next to the river. Here's something interesting. All this graffiti patches. And I always wonder, who did that? There seems to be, there's 3 6s. And then, I don't know what the fuck, is this a failed attempt at like one of those upside down things? I don't know what they're called. Pentagons. Upside down pentagon? This looks like trash. Look at that. Huh. Oh man. Alright, chat. We're gonna find more. I'm gonna find a lot, and I mean a lot more places next to the Mississippi River we can walk next to. Alright, chat. Curious Comics says Cactus Age will be better than Iron Age. Cactus, hit that. Give me those cactuses in chat. Give me more cactus. More cactus. Need all the cactus in the chat. All the cactus. Big cactus. Give me cactus emojis in chat. If you're enjoying the stream, give me some cactus emojis in chat if you're enjoying the stream. Give me some hell yeah, NVIDIA gave me a cactus. Thank you for enjoying the stream and watching the stream. Hoo 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 hoo. Hell yeah, give me some cactus, chat. Oh, this is beautiful. Area, nice nature. Hell yeah, we got more cactuses in chat. Thank you for them cactuses in chat. Big cactus, give me more cactus. It is pretty hot. There's a bug on my hat. I got chat. More cactus, hell yeah. Big cactus. We're about to enter a heavily wooded, shaded area, which is cool. It's past this wall. Hell yeah, I got more cactus. Thank you, Curious Comics, for the cactus emojis. Hell yeah. Give me more cactus. Oh, okay. I think I know what's up. We got another one of those weird graffitis. 666 with a cross. Circled. X across. And then that guy wrote die. Crazy. NVIDIA cactuses don't spend this all in one place. And Curious Comics says we are corny AF. They're crazy. That was wild. What do you think about those weird messages? Seems like somebody is falling in the relationship with Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, chat. What do you think about that? We want more cactuses in cactuses in chat. Okay. Curious Comics says cross is not God's symbol. No, it sure isn't. But it sure is Jesus' symbol. And Jesus is the Son of God. I guess they're tangentially related. That guy has a real grudge against Jesus, I guess. But what about God? Who knows? Hell yeah, more cactuses in chat. Okay, nice! Look at this, chat! Look how awesome this is. I'm like right next to the river. And there's a bunch of tree trunks just there. Look at that. They're just floating in the river. Jengai says they need to practice drawing more. I agree. I agree. Beautiful. Nice. Curious Comics says cactuses is better than cacti. I agree. Gotta have multiple cactuses. Give me more cactuses in chat. Give me more cactus. Also, beautiful. Hella nice. That's such a good aesthetic. There's a robin following a fucking butterfly. You see it? Wait. Woo! Where'd it go? Is that robin successful? The robin must have autism, says Curious Comics. That's true. Curious Comics also says snack time. The motherfucker's going after the butterfly. The butterfly won't go without a fight. Oh, I should commentate on this, chat. Looks like the robin is going after the butterfly, but the butterfly keeps flapping his wings and it's hard to get a grasp. What will the robin get the butterfly? Where the fuck did they go? They're over there. There they are. And the robin keeps pecking at the butterfly, and the butterfly keeps pecking, doing its wings. Who will win, chats? Will the robin win, or will the butterfly win? Type 1 if you think the robin will win. Type 2 if you think the butterfly will win. Curious Comics says, butterfly, this is Sparta. We got the robin is pecking at the wings again, and the butterfly keeps on flapping its wings. It seems like the butterfly is struggling to make sure it doesn't have a hold on... Doesn't have any struggle against life because it's about to die. It's going to die. What do you think is happening, chat? Who is going to win? Is it going to be that robin or is it going to be that butterfly? Curious Comics says 2, Team Butterfly. Alright, but it seems like a lot of people are thinking the butterfly is going to win. But what do you think? What do you think look at how beat up that butterfly is, chat. Look at that. It cannot fly, and the robin can. Okay, the robin keeps pecking at the butterfly, but the butterfly keeps on flapping its wings. It's almost got away, but this seems like the robin is adamant on eating that butterfly. Okay, type 1 if you think the robin is going to win. Type 2 if you think the butterfly is going to win. I've got so many fucking bugs attacking me. Oh man. You see it, chat? It's fluttering. Am I at the right pack of trees? Yeah, okay, I am. Okay, I see where it's at now. Chat, do you think the butterfly or the robin has won? It seems like the robin has won, chat. The robin has won. Wait. The robin has dropped down. The robin, what is it doing? You have its snack. It has won. The robin wins! And there it goes. Chat, we find out who won in that battle. Was it the robin or the butterfly? And it seems like the butterfly has lost. And it is the robin who has won, chat. Give me some robin emojis, chat. Give me some robin emojis. Robin emojis, the robin has won. We did it. We all did it, chat. We all watched that happen. We won. Chat, hit that robin emoji. Hit that robin emoji. Nvidia says butterfly is battling him. The butterfly has gone limp. The robin has defeated the butterfly. Rip butterfly, says a lot of people in chat. Rip butterfly indeed. Let's see what else we can find here, chat. We're right next to the Mississippi River. We got some robin emojis. Nvidia sent a robin emoji. Hell yeah. If there's not a robin, then send a bird or whatever. Give me your bird emojis, chat. The robin has robbed that butterfly of living. Chat. Isn't that exciting? All right. So now we're going over here. There seems to be a parking lot over here because I see a big old car in the distance. You see it, chat? Do you see the car? The car's over there. They are both paid actors. That was natural. We find that in the wild, and we observed the battle in the wild, and it was pretty intense. Nvidia says, forget OF, your future in nature finding commentary. That's also my future too. I'm gonna do all these things before I die, chat. I'm gonna commentate more nature fighting videos, because that is fun. Hell of fun. Alright, so it seems we have walked over to where some machinery is, over in the distance yonder. And there seems to be a car in the distance. Crazy, right? There seems to be just so much stuff happening back there. It's a lot of walking for my legs to do. But this is alright. Chat, we're pulling up on a parking lot. We found the river walk. We're walking next to the river. We found some action at the river. And you know what it is that I'm going to do next? After I finish my river walk, join me in traveling to the location of the world's largest fountain drink cup, and I'm going to chug a 44-ounce fountain drink, put water in the cup. I'm going to chug it next to the world's largest fountain drink cup, chat. Nvidia says we never chug in that 44 ounce. We are, chat. Don't you worry, Nvidia. I just wanted to see what's at the end, and it looks like the end is coming. Cause, is this a dam? What is this? What's over here? So obviously this flows, this park flows from the river to over here. But what's over here? Another part of the river? The river looks kind of gross. I wouldn't want to go in there. So I'm going across this bridge. Woohoo! We're gonna find out what's over here. It seems like part of the parking lot is flooded. This is cool. Of course, my car isn't in this parking lot. I have to walk all the way back there to find it. Look at that. There's some people over there. There's some train tracks happening. But yeah, that part is flooded. There seems to be some shrubbery over there. The video says the end is nigh. That's true. What are those? Are those trash cans over there? There's dumpster areas. Okay, chat. Finally found the park. Yeah, actually, this does seem to be like a park area, huh? Chat, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you haven't already. There seems to be a decent amount of water pulling up here. That seems a little dangerous, doesn't it? Look at that. You see that light post? You see how, yeah, the area is closed, I see it. Due to low water levels, use your own risk. There's a little electricity. And I guess it's, there's a little, like, part that protects the water from coming in. But what if the water got that high? That would be dangerous. Alright. So chat, here's the next plan. I've got to walk all the way back there. You see it in the distance? I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you see it now. I have to walk all the way back there. Nvidia says river pulled up to do confrontation on the parking lot. It's true. It's pulling up on the parking lot. Alright, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Tie my shoes. Make sure both my shoes are tied, because I'm gonna be walking a lot. And then I'm gonna walk back. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see, what's the percentage? 73% battery. That's good. I'm gonna walk back to where I came from. Chat. Beautiful, beautiful river. If you haven't already, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that like, or else I'll never be able to find my car again. Okay, chat? If you haven't hit that like button, then how am I gonna find my car? Bazinga. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Nice and beautiful. Let's see if I can find anyone to talk to on this bridge. So there seems to be a guy riding his bike. What questions should I be asking people, chat? What should I be asking them? What questions? Give me some questions, chat. What should I be asking people? I need some chat recommendations on questions to ask people, to interview people. Give me some chat. Let's see. When does it rain? What else? Don't talk to strangers. Unhelpful. Let's see what else. Give me some questions, chat. There seems to be a guy coming up. He's running towards me. Give me some questions to ask people. What would you be interested in me asking people? What should I ask people? Like, what's the weather here? Hey, what's the weather like here? Do people come here often? Oh, looks like the guy that I thought was running towards me is actually running away from me. Oops. So I'm alone. Let's see what else. If you had one thing in life, what would it be? Best thing to do in town. Okay, that's a good question. That is a good question. Okay. I'm gonna ask people what's the best thing to do in town, so I can go to more places in town. That'd be fun. It's a little hot. I just want to be out of the fucking shade now. Riley says if you had talked to people earlier, giving good Q&As. Alright, I would have talked to people if they were near. That is true. Alright. What else? What's the best thing to do? Is that the robin again? No, you guys aren't eating. The robin was over yonder. Alright, chat. Let's see. Young Clippa keeps spamming L, so I'm going to quit it on fan funding because Young Clippa keeps spamming L's. Chat. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where was that fucking robin at again, chat? Where is that? Where is the shade? I'm so fucking hot. I'm so hot and sweating my ass off. It's so fucking hot. That doesn't make any rhyme at all. Boo doo doo boo. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo boo. Oh, somebody keeps spamming. Oh wow, spam. Okay. See if there's any members chat that I missed. Let's see. Nope, no members chat. Oh, wait, NVIDIA says, my go-to questions when I meet a rando is to ask if they like pegging or BF or bi for a friend. That's funny. It's funny, NVIDIA. Alright, here we go. So this is where the robin fight happened. That was fun. But now we're going towards the wall, chat. Look at that. There's a wall. Oh god, I think there's some shade in the wall. Where's the sky though? There might not be shade this time of the day. So I'm just glistening. Woohoo. Alright, let's see if there's anybody come. Oh, there's a biker here. Okay, here we go. Oh, here's a guy. Hello. What's the best thing to do around here?
Huh?
I'm from out of town. What's the best thing to do around here?
Honestly, there ain't really too much here, in Cape to do for real. I mean, it's a guy, practically a guy like like historicals and buildings and stuff like that.
Okay.
Other than that, I mean, there's like stuff up there, like in town, there's like a super Walmart and stuff like that. But there's got like a lot of stores around now.
Okay.
But other than that, regionally I'm from St. Louis.
Okay.
Yeah,
So like compared to St. Louis, this isn't really much to do here?
No.
Alright.
There's not more in St. Louis than there is here.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So pretty much the bridge is the attraction here.
Well, yeah, from Missouri to Illinois, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But, other than that, I ain't too much here.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
Oh, no problem.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
Okay. Nvidia says hitting up the Super Walmart is always a blast. How is that? Oh. Someone is spamming. Alright, let's see. Now I'm in the shade. Partially in the shade. This is nice-ish, kind of. But look, there's the river. Alright, now we asked that guy what's the best thing to do here, and he says the Walmart. And in comparison to St. Louis, there's not much to do here. And I will say, St. Louis is a big city. Alright, I guess not. Ooh. I do like Walmart though. I could talk to people at Walmart. I guess I was mostly curious about tourist stuff, but this is a random guy on a bike. Can't believe you weren't asking people about the big cup. It's true. I was mostly interested to see if that guy would recommend the big cup to me. That was mostly my interest. Just to see if anyone would recommend the big cup. Because I knew about the big cup, and I'm not from here. Does that guy know about the big cup? He sure doesn't. Can't believe it. I'm gonna go to the big cup. Well, we're gonna walk to where the car is at first, chat. And I'm in the shade. It's pretty nice. Nice shade. There's a pool with the hold-on stand. That'll be fun. I wanna go to the pool. Spamming. I don't allow spam. No spam allowed. Hide user. There we go. Goodbye. No spam allowed. I do like going to Walmart. Walmart's a fun place. There's a lot of cool stuff at Walmart. It's just the Wi-Fi. Not the most consistent at a Walmart. Nvidia says usually locals won't recommend going to the tourist traps. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. That makes a lot of sense. He'd probably just he'd recommend places he goes to. But it's just the Walmart. Oh, Riley wasn't here when I talked to the lawnmower guy, actually. So it's 2 people, and I've got to talk to 50 people, chat. And then I can go swimming. So buckle up. Woo. I'm walking in the shade, cause the shade is feeling nice on my sweaty body. Big sweat over here in myself. Big sweating. Big old sweating. Can't believe it. It's that guy again. Hello. You too. Alright, video says talk to every customer at the big cup place. Shall do. I gotta ask questions though. Give me some questions to ask people. What should I be asking people, chat? So I've got 48 people to go. I've got 2 down, 48 people to go. And then I can go swimming. And it'll be a nice reward for being in fucking hot. It's hot out here, chat. 85. That's not too hot, I guess. I've been hotter, but I'm still sweating. Sweat's not comfortable. What do you think, chat? A big fan of sweat? Da 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 bow. Ba da ba da bow bow bow. Ba da ba da bow. Ba da bow. Ba da ba ba bow. Bum bum ba da bow. Where's the entrance to this side of the pool? It's not a pool, it's a river. Look, where's the entrance of this river? Where's the entrance of this river. It's right here, but not right here at the same time. It's right here, but not right here at the same time. There seems to be a fucking panda drawn over here. What is this? What is this, chat? What am I looking at? What sketches am I looking at? Who is this? What is this? What's going on? This is vandalism. This is vandalism. This is not allowed. Vandalism is not allowed. Not allowed to do it. What is that? What animal is this, chat? Does anyone know? What is this? What is this? Let me know, chat. What is this? What is this, chat? What is it? I need to know. What is this mysterious creature, too? But what is this? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It looks like a bear. I'm gonna guess it's a bear. It's a bear. People are saying it's a bear. Nvidia says it's a bear. That makes sense. It is a bear. Bear with a knife. The threatening bear. Bears are already threatening. They don't need knives to do that. All these haters. See you later. I'm just bopping near the river, scatting near a river. Bow. I asked him, how many lows could Rob Lowe how many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob lows? How many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob could rob lows? If Rob Lowe could rob lows. God, I have to get that right. How many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob lows? Is that it? It has to also, like, make sense for me to remember it. It does make sense. It is an actual question, but it's just a lot of Rob Lowe's. How many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob lows? How many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob lows? Oh, ASC Presents says, POTUS in a bicycle accident? Oh, crazy. Oh no, what happened to his bike? Did a stick get in it or something? That's not good. Bike accidents are not fun. I've been in a few actually, and they hurt. For real, they hurt. Especially if you're old. You can't really... Oh my fucking god. Shut up, spam risk, decline. There's a fucking spam caller interrupting my beautiful short I was gonna make. Bike accidents are not fun. I've been in a few myself. I was a lot younger, and it took me a long time to heal. Imagine being a million years old. How long would it take for you to recover from that bike accident? That wasn't news. It's a Rob Lowe reference. I don't know anything about Rob Lowe. Okay. I actually have been in a few bike accidents. I'm not like lying when I say that. I think the first bike accident I was in was a pretty major one. I was like 8 years old, and I was riding a bike right next to, instead of, you know, when you're riding a bike, you're supposed to ride a single file. I didn't. I rode next to the guy, and then we were racing down a hill, and I think I ended up, my bike hit his bike, and I got major road rash. It was not fun. Okay, oh, there's a guy. How many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob Lowe's? Okay.
Amazing, gorgeous man.
Wait, what was the, sorry, I couldn't hear you. Could you repeat the question to how many Lowe's would Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob Lowe's?
I guess as many as he wanted.
As many as he wanted.
He's handsome. He could get away with it.
I mean, it makes sense. I haven't actually seen his face in a while.
Oh my God. How could you not remember it? It should be ingrained in your mind forever.
What has he been in?
I don't know. He's in Parks and Rec.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was that guy. He was the Ben guy, right? No, who is he?
Buddy.
Who's Chris? Chris's buddy?
It was Ben's buddy, Chris.
Oh, Ben's buddy, Chris.
Yeah.
That Anne eventually hooks up with, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. They get married and stuff.
That's something.
Yeah.
Leave the show.
Okay. Now I recognize him. Well,
He's a gorgeous old man.
that's true. Beautiful dog. Thank you for answering my questions. And I hope you have a great rest of your day.
All right, you too.
That's a good answer. All right. That's 47 left. All right, I got another person coming up. Cute dog. I'll make sure not to mute it this time. All right, here's the guy coming up. Hello. I've got a question for you. How many Lowe's could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob Lowe's?
Many.
Many. You think many? Thank you. All right, we got a member chat. Thank you, Royal World, for becoming a salad crouton. Thank you so much. I was 46 down. Now it counts towards the 50. NVIDIA says, ask, who is your celebrity gay crush? Actually, we've got some more. 46 to go. It seems to be... Should I talk to people with children? I'm not sure if I should. Actually, I should. Okay, this will count as like 2, I think. Hello, I've got a question to ask. How many Lowe's could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob Lowe's?
That's too many. I don't know.
You don't know how many... You know who Rob Lowe is?
No.
He's an actor. He was in Parks and Rec. No?
No. I don't watch TV.
Okay. What do you watch?
I'm the worst one for that.
Do you not watch? Do you watch any movies? No. No TVs or movie.
No.
Okay.
I don't watch TV.
So your official answer is I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
Yep.
You just ask people the same question. It's to bother people in unique ways. All right. Let's see. Looks like that guy wasn't necessarily knowing what's happening with Rob Lowe. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what these guys ask. What questions should I ask? Who's your celebrity gay crush? Let's just ask them. I'm just gonna ask them the same question again. Hello, do you guys know who Rob Lowe is?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a question for you. How many Lowe's do you think Rob Lowe could rob if he wanted to rob any Lowe's? You don't know? Do you have a guess?
No, I don't.
Do you have a guess?
No.
You just don't know.
3, I don't know.
3. 3. That's a good answer. Well, thank you. I hope you're enjoying this nice, beautiful, breezy day. And have a great rest of your day. Okay. Okay, I think this is the entrance. Oh, here's a guy. Hi, excuse me. Do you know who Rob Lowe is? Dang. Messed up the tongue twister Rip says in video, that's true. I kind of wanted to ask in a unique way. I'll have to say that, that's a little bit of a repetitive question. I've asked that like 5 people now, I think. How many am I at, chat? Real bad question at this point. It does not seem that Rob Lowe is as popular as I thought he was, chat. I mean, I've seen Parks and Rec. I remember him. Now that someone mentioned who he is. Oh, Shadow became a Salad Crouton. Thank you for becoming a member. I really big appreciate. We're going to the car now. I'm gonna go to the gas station where the world's largest fountain cup is, chat. I got a spammer. Big spamming. No spam allowed. Oh! The video says if you're talking about Rob Lowe, you want to talk to females. Hell yeah. Let's see. Give me more questions to ask people, chat. I'm kind of bored of the Rob Lowe question. Something maybe directed towards dudes. Something that dudes would know. Or maybe like... Because honestly, I'm really trying to avoid families. It doesn't seem like families really have time to watch TV either. So there's that. Where the fuck is my car? Where the fuck is my car? Bada bing, bada bum, beada boom, booda boom, booda booda boodoo, boop booda booda boop boo. The video says keep walking. That should work. Car. Hell yeah. Boop 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 boo. Boop boo doo. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo. Oh, I'm thinking my car will be in over there. Car's over there, chat. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be baking, and I'm gonna drink the water that's been sitting in there because I'm thirsty. But we're going to go to, you know where we're going to go? We're going to go to the place with the world's largest fountain drink cup. Let's go into the fucking shade. Oh god, it's hot. Air conditioning. Hello, air conditioning. We're getting pretty close to the car. I remember this wall. I remember what's over here. Let's see what time it is. 2:31. I spent an hour and a half. Oh my god. My bad. That took me long. But we're gonna go to. We're gonna go to the world's largest fountain drink cup place. It's gonna be pretty cool. All right, chat. Boop boo. Boop boo, boop boo doo boo doo boo. Oh, there's a Tesla? Big Tesla. There's a fucking bee. Not a bee, a fucking wasp there. Why is it always coming after me? I don't want the wasps coming after me. Okay, there's a Tesla there. My car is in the distance. Hell yeah. Whew. I'm all sweaty. The video says this is all Mint's fault. Yeah, it makes sense. Usually is. Someone become a member? Yeah, right. Thanks, Shadow. Thank you for becoming a member. Get all access to the previous live streams. It's only $5 a month. That's less than a foot long. at a Subway, which is now like $10. You remember when a Subway footlongs used to be $5? That was the greatest. That was awesome. That's amazing. What's your channel about? I do daily movie reviews every day at 7 p.m. ET. But I just also do live streams, and I just kind of just do whatever on live streams. I do comic book reviews every Monday and Friday, and yeah, it's just about me. I'm in Salad, and I do a lot of stuff. I'm also an artist. I do watercoloring streams too. Like and sub for more daily chat. Hell yeah, I need more. Give me some of that air on my phone. Oh my god, it's so hot outside, but I'm at my car now. It's great. Footlong gas, footlong at 5.49. You're lucky, because I haven't seen a footlong cheaper than at least $7, and that's with like nothing on it. You live there, and you seriously went to that shitty shithole part of St. Louis on purpose. I went here on purpose so I can look at and chug, do multiple attempts of chugging 44-ounce fountain drink at the world's largest fountain drink cup, which is here. It's a huge cup. I'm about to go to it. I gotta drive to it. I gotta also tie my shoes correctly. Oh, Generation Lost for $1.99 said $100 if you pop them out. If you want to see some of my titties, you can find that at autisticboobs.com. If you want to see my titties, that's where they're at. If I were to pop them out on YouTube, the entire channel would be banned. So, go check out autisticboobs.com. That's where all my spicy sites are, and also the rest of my social media links, chat. Alright. Oh, nice. Good for this fella. The top tier is $100. Yeah, my top tier at my spicy site, my Fansly specifically, is $100 tier where you get access to every single thing on there. Nudes. Very spicy stuff. Too spicy. Dildos. Other fun stuff like that. So you can find that at autisticboobs.com. I'm going to look how to get to the place without a fucking map. Here we go. I'm not going to need my phone. I don't need to look at my phone to find out where the fuck I'm going. I'm just going to go this way. Doo-doo. There's a furniture store, outlet furniture, and mattress store. Oh, it's a big fucking huge store. Alright. Am I going the right way? Am I on the right road? I don't know. Let's go straight. I guess I also never went downtown. There's that. Oh, I guess I'll just drive here. It'll be fun. Let's see what's over here. This beautiful downtown area. It's just it's a couple of blocks. It's nice. I like it. There's Just Kidding consignment shop A. I don't know what that means. That looks interesting. There's a guy with a really big trailer. The trailer wheels are on the yellow line. No worries, I know just the thing. Just keep going straight. I think this is downtown. It's a pretty nice downtown area. I like it. This is a pretty nice downtown, chat. I'm big like it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. sale here. There's some cool apartment, townhouse kind of dealios here. That's nice. What's interesting about this town is that there seems to be dilapidated places right next to like nice places. Not as dramatic as West Virginia. West Virginia is pretty freaking dramatically like right next to each other physically. One house that's completely broken down, and then next to it is a mansion that's kept up, and then next to it is just another broken down place. That's the entirety of West Virginia. Here it seems to be just like a couple of nice houses next to each other, and then an area where it's kind of dilapidated, but like across the street instead of like right next to each other physically, it's a lot of it's a lot of rich places. Where am I going? On-street parking ahead. Okay, well, is this still downtown? Am I still downtown? I kind of just went a road and just kept on going. Where am I going? I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going. All I know is that I'm going the speed limit, 'cause I don't want a speeding ticket. Oh, there's a park here though, that's nice. It seems to be like neighborhood areas now. What if I just keep going straight? What's straight? What's straight? Let's keep going straight. Anything straight. 45 miles per hour, that means this is let's keep going straight. Let's go straight. Is this the way? Is this the way? I'm not sure. I hope this is the way. I can always turn around and go back the way that I came from. Just make sure I don't do a bunch of fucking turns and shit. No turning, chat. There's a dead animal on the road. That's sad. How often do they clear roadkill, chat? Do you know? How often do they clear roadkill? When can I find a place to turn around? Turn around. When can I find a place to turn around? Turn around. I'm turning around here. Turning around here. Alright, I turned around, chat. I feel like I'm straying too far away from where I was at, so I gotta go back and find the road that I took that led me to the Fountain Cup in the first place. As I remember. So obviously I'm thinking, I remember, oh, that's a bird, that's a hawk that was on the road. That's sad. That's so sad. Sad. I remember from like the main road where my hole was on. Some point I had to turn right, and so I'll have to do that at some point. I don't remember which road it is, but I'll find it out. Where is this road I'm looking for? Chat. Next stoplight. Type 1 if I go left. Type 2 if I go right. Next stoplight, 1 right, 2 left. Like, that doesn't fucking make sense. Type, if you think, here's new prompt. Type 1 if I should go left, 2 if I should go right. 1 is left, 2 is right, chat. Next stoplight I encounter, 1 is right. 1 is left, 1 is left, 1 is left. Because, get it, there's 1 then 2. Obviously 1's to the left of 2, and 2's to the right of 1, which is why I'm doing these, I'm doing it. 1 is left, 2 is right. Chat, type your answers in the chat. At the next stoplight I find 1 is left, 2 is right. And it looks like I'm coming up on a stop sign, so get your answers. 2 is right, 1 is left. Alright, chat. 1 is left, 2 is right. Keep them. Keep them answers coming, chat. Looks like I'm coming back to downtown. Okay, cool. Looks like downtown's just a couple of blocks here. That's nice. Well, I said stop light. Da 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 da. There's a guy just straight up jaywalking. The fuck, guy? There's literally a crosswalk 2 feet away. Why couldn't you use the crosswalk? Alright, where am I at, chat? Looks like I'm coming up across a stop. Coming across a place to turn. It looks like I'm going right. I'm going right. Here I am. Hell yeah, here I go. I'm going right. Alright, chat. Next stop sign, am I going left or right? 1 is left. 2 is right. Look at those answers now. Next stoplight I encounter. I think I remember where I was going. If I drive enough in a town, I can get the feel of the town and know where I'm going in it pretty quickly. I mean, not too quickly, but, you know, decent enough. There's a museum open Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, it's only Wednesday? What time is it? It's from like noon to... Yeah. Damn. Actually, I know which street this is. I know, I'm at a stoplight. Stoplight, chat. Okay. I think this is the street, maybe. It's like one street over. Where is the fucking street? What street was it? I remember which street it was for me to get, the main street to get on. And then just keep on south. Or I guess there's going on the street. Okay, what is this? There's an insurance there. I wonder how much money like the really big companies. Like, how much do they make? Obviously, they got some overhead and such, but what do they make? Because it's requirements. It's required by law, even, to get insurance. I'm going to turn here. Alright, Chad, turn left. I did that. Oh, there's some nice apartments here, but they look, manufactured quickly, deceptively nice. They might break down in a couple of years. They look pretty new. That's my read on new apartments. Okay, so this is the street I need to be on. Okay, cool. Good to know. I need to go on this street. There's a left turn signal, but there's not a right turn signal. Got him! I'm gonna turn right. Hell yeah. Oh, there's not any fucking bugs on me. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're going to chat. Guess where I'm going, chat? I'm going to the world's largest fountain drink cup. That's where I am going, chat. That's what I'm doing. I'm driving there with no GPS. I've been there a couple of times. I think I remember where it's at approximately, but I don't know exactly where I'm going. But I'm going there, and I'm going to chug a 44-ounce fountain drink next to the world's largest fountain drink cup, chat. So stick around if you want to see that action. I'm going to make it into a short. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, chat. I see a Planet Fitness. Oh, a Reddit setter. Is that just for like furniture and such, chat? Ooh, a Harbor Freight. I know that's for tools. Quality tools, lowest price. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, here's the place. Okay, here's a haunted lobby. Okay, I gotta keep on going. Oh, red light. Red light. I know it's not this street, because there's too much happening here. It's the street very close to the Hodel. How many people have I interacted with so far, people? Chat, how many people have I interacted with so far on this street? Does anybody have a current count? Anybody? Anybody know? Alright, chat. I've got, I think, 43 more people to talk to today. I've also got to go to that Super Walmart to talk to more people. Well, I'm going to go to this fountain drink cup first, chat. There's a sushi and hibachi, a steakhouse here that I really want to go to. I hope I can go to it. I also have to set up today's premiere. I have it like all finished and such. I just have to do the metadata. That's pretty much it. Oh no, it's a squeegee here. No. Okay, I see what's happening. There's like homeless people in the corners, and then someone's like, here is some money. And then, yeah, that's what happened. That person was giving money to a homeless person. I personally would not do that. I would rather give a homeless person food, or like a blanket or something. That's just always, it's just what's been taught to me. Never give I've talked to so many people, right? They all agree with me. But, you know, I'd be more than willing to buy a homeless person some food. I actually didn't see that. Oh, they were actually back there. I did not see them until they appeared behind me. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, So let's see, where's the turn? Oh, where is the? Oh, it's after this big hill. There is the turn. I think I remember where the turn's at. It's not here, but it is coming up, chat. There's some billboards that are interesting. Team Fish. What does that mean? Team Fish. Is that the realtor? Fish. Team Fish. Am I on the fish's side? I want to get the fish. I'm never on the fish's side. I'm always on the human side. Team Human. Eat the fish. Oh, there's a Qdoba here. That's cool. I've actually never been to Qdoba before. That's not the road, I don't think. Oh, there's a Steak and Shake. I like Steak and Shakes. It's not this one. I think it's the next one. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and if you want to go check out and support the daily grindiness, go to autisticblue.com. That's where all my socials are at, chat. That's where I'm out. That's where it is. That's where you can find all my stuff. I am in heavy traffic. What day is it? Thursday? There's a Roadhouse. This seems to be closed. There's a Best Buy. Man, it's been a while since I've seen a Best Buy because the nearest Best Buy to where I live is an hour and a half drive. It's crazy. Best Buys only choose to be in cities. Alright, I think I turn up here actually. This is the turn light. This is where I go turn. To get to where I need to go. Chat. That's where I'm going. This is where I'm going. We're gonna go chug! Big chug! Chat. Big chug. Big chugging. Left turn signal, I go wait. But I'm big chugging, chat. Big chugging, 44 ounces of water. I'm doing water. Yesterday, I did sweet tea, and I did the sugar-free lemonade, strawberry lemonade, and that was not a good idea. I'm going to do water this time. I'm chugging water this time. I'm going to talk to everybody who's in that store. James Comics, I like to buy beer for homeless people. That's fun. I've never bought a beer for a homeless. But that's nice. Could use it. I don't know. One time I bought, you know what I did? One time, this was like 10 years ago, I think. Even more, like 13 years ago. There was a homeless person on the side of this grocery store. And so I'm like, I want to buy food for them. So I bought a sandwich. They denied it because they can't eat cold foods. And I'm like, what condition is... I'm not familiar with that condition. Never heard of it come up since. In the years since I've had that happen. Does anybody know in chat what that is? You can't eat cold foods. Because this homeless person could not eat cold foods. They couldn't eat bread. And they didn't say, oh, I have I have an allergy. No, they said, I can't eat cold foods. What is that? What is that, chat? I don't even know. Looks like I actually turned into a mall parking lot. Oops. There's a mall here. Where the fuck? What the fuck's going on? There's a farmer's market going on at this mall. I'm trying to get to the fucking place. But where is it? I don't even know. there's a farmer's market here. I'm more interested in going to see where the fuck. I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a deli. Oh, I remember this deli. Well, this is a different deli, actually, I think. Oh, wait. That's the road to get to the place. Okay, I think I know where I'm at now. Okay. Alright. I think I found myself the road above where the road is. I'm gonna try. Is there a fucking left turn? I mean a right turn I can take? I wanna turn right. I wanna turn right. I wanna turn right. I can turn right here. Hell yeah. This is a freeway. Oh, I guess it is a freeway. Alright. So this seems to be the right way to go. Just gotta turn on this road. And I'll be where I need to be at, baby. I'm going to turn left here now. Seems to be a lot of activity on this. Oh, this is the farmer's market, noon to something p.m. It doesn't say though. But it'd be cool to check out that farmer's market, if I remember. Alright, we're going to the place. The place with the world's largest fountain drink cup. That's where we're going. Wait, am I pulling up on it? Oh shit! Oh shit! It's right there! Oh my goodness! I see it, chat. It's right there. I see it. It's over there. I'm gonna do it, chat. Oh my goodness! We made it. We're making it. We're making it. NVIDIA, thanks for waiting so long. We're gonna race to see who can chug. Either I can chug 44 ounces faster. NVIDIA's got a 50 ounce. I'm gonna do some big chugging. Big chugging activity. Holy fuck! It's popping here. There's a lot of people here. Big cup. We're at the big cup, chat. We got the big cup and energy. Got some water here. Oh, you know what I have? I've got some Kirkle. You know what? What's awesome? I went to Walmart the other day. Kirkle, normally $3.75 for one of these containers. 75 cents was on discount, and so I got a fuck ton of them. I was like, this is the time. It was discounted $3. It was because the Walmart was renovating. Nice, perfect. 20 ounces. I guess this is, yeah, this is 22 ounces. Hit that subscribe, hit that like button if you haven't. Or else I'm not gonna go to the big cup. I'm not gonna go there, no way. I'm not gonna go outside and hit that like button, chat. Hell yeah. Found a hack. Feed young cook with some water. Purple. Hit that like button if you haven't, or else I'm not gonna go outside. You know the deal. Alright. I bet you do OnlyFans actually good. Yes. Find it at autisticboobs.com, chat. Alright. Hit that like. Oh my goodness. You're here to chug water. I will chug water. I need some water to replenish the fluids that I lost. Why am I drinking water before? Because I need to. Alright, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go find... What should I ask people, chat? I'm I'm still really thirsty. Let's ask people questions. Oh, alcohol. Huh. Here's some sipping whiskey. Anyone want some sipping whiskey? Let's see. Let's see. Alright, what question should I ask people? Nice. Alright. Hello. This is a large cup of water.
$1.
Alright. I think I have $1 in my pocket. Yes, I do. Here you go.
Yeah.
Awesome. Have a great day.
You too.
Okay, Chad. I'm more interested in doing this water fountaining. Water fountain, I did it. It's water from the fountain drink thing. I guess it is technically fountain. It comes from the tap of a fountain, I guess. That makes sense. Anyway. Alright, I've got the largest. This is a 44 ounce, and we're about to pull up on the world's largest fountain drink cup. I've waited my entire life, ever since I've known about this fountain drink cup, my entire life, chat, to do a chugging on this. There's a lot of fucking dragonflies around here. Why are there so many goddamn dragonflies? I think dragonflies are actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. Fuck! My phone dropped. My case is too big. Okay, here we go. Jay says you already did it, lol. I did, but I gotta do this in the daytime. I have that locked. Okay, that should work. How's that? Yeah, it works. Oh, it's my dollar. Dragonflies around here that I don't want to deal with. Oh, that was a dragonfly, but that cooled me down. Testing the water. It's cold. Cold water. Alright. I'm in Saturn. I'm in front of have the world's largest fountain drink cup, and I'm about to chug this 44 ounces of water in front of this big old cup. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, failure. It's too fucking cold. I can't. It gives me too much of a brain freeze. That's why I can't chug things that are cold. Ah! Fuck! I fucked it up. I fucked up the short. If you already failed, don't drink the rest of the cup. Ah. It's just too cold. It's way too cold for me to drink that fast. Because it goes to the throat. Hey, bee. Hey, bee, do you want a little drink? Honeybee, do you want a drink? I know you're interested in. You're only interested in collecting pollen. You're a fucking wasp. Chad, do I do it again? Fucking dragonflies here. Chat, this is way too warm. Chat. I didn't think it was the best idea, to be fair, says Riley. Yeah, that's true. You gotta understand the game theory here. Gravity and speed. Okay? Even with my throat relaxed, I can't do that. Oh my god. That was gross. 1 minute to do 50 ounce with a straw. I guess the straw would be more measured. The cup has to be tilted all the way up. Okay. That just dumps the entire thing on me, dude. Like, it literally... That's fucking retarded. It just dumps the entire thing on me. And then I'm not gulping it. I'm not chugging it. I'm dumping water on me. Use room temperature. It's a good idea, Jen guy. I'll look for some more water. I'm getting conflicted messages here. I'm having young Clippa saying, you should just make it vertical. And I'm like, thanks, I'm just gonna dump water on me. You know, my favorite thing is when people are like, oh, this thing you're doing, it's just easy, you should just gotta do this thing. And then I'm like, well, then you do it practically and teach me how to do it, because I clearly don't know how to do it. You know, that's always my favorite thing. It says it wasn't fast enough. Yesterday I actually went full vertical and ended up spilling half the drink on me. So, how about you just stop? Okay, let's find a straw. Lydia did it. Yeah, she did it with a straw. Yeah, she did it with a straw, dude. The cups only. Let's get more water. Okay, let's do it with the straw this time, because that's how Nvidia did it. Meant using a straw will make you do it slower. That's true. getting cold water. I'm gonna have to sit out in the sun. That's what I'm gonna do. Do I need to pay for a refill on water?
No, it's in the future we can't do refills on the styrofoam.
Oh, which ones can I do refills on?
Anything but styrofoam.
Anything but styrofoam?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Okay. Just water. Okay. I'm gonna set this in the sun. We're gonna chill in the shade of the big cup, chat. That's what I'm gonna do. I did it with cold Pepsi. Warm water give you an advantage on me. This isn't video. All right. Woo! I'm gonna put this directly into the sun and let the water warm up in the sun. I got cold water again because I'm dumb. Everything in there is cold water. There's no warm water. Oh my goodness, ASC Presents gifted 5 ASC Presents memberships. Thank you, Riley. Looks like AC Time, Sylvia, Robert M, Dickinson Post, Douglas Dantis, and Doug in 1985 was gifted a membership. Hell yeah. Now, we're sitting and we're waiting on this cup to warm up. And styrofoam isn't really much of an insulator. So this should not take that long, chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, really helps out with the channel. My phone's directly in the sun, but luckily it's not hot because it's not like a black phone case this time. That's nice. Alright, if you become a membership to the channel, you get access to all the previous live streams, chat. All the previous gaming streams, all of them that are members only, and there's a lot of them. Plus priority reading and live chats. The video says no, foam cups are good insulators. Oh, oops. Well, how is this then? Okay, angle, sun's right there. The sun's directly going into the warmness of the water. So let's test the warmness factor. It's still cold, but not as cold as it was earlier, chat. Let's see. What am I doing next? After this, I gotta go to the giant Walmart and talk to people, and I need suggestions for questions to ask people. Well, this we've got some water here. Can you see the water? Look at the water. I like doing this with the straw thing, just in liquid, because then I could do this, that. Alright, chat. It's still warm. Update. It's not warm. It's still cold. That's what I meant to say. How far does this go down? It goes like this. Look, it's so cool. Look at that. No spam allowed. No hide. It's not gonna work? Well, shit. I guess I'm just delaying the inevitable of me trying to chug this again and making another successful chug attempt. water. The attempts itself could be its own video, attempting to chug and failing. And then the actual short would be like me doing it well. Nice. Look at that. Hell yeah. I think I was successful in chugging yesterday, actually. I mean, I'm gonna do this again, obviously. But I was successful yesterday. Well, that's still cold, but not as cold as it was. Young Klippa, if you keep talking like that, I'm just gonna leave you in Missouri. Okay? I'm just gonna do that. Okay, let's get in the shade. Look at that. Young Klippa keeps saying the stream, we're just gonna live in Missouri, and I'm like, nope, I don't want to live here. It's called Missouri for misery. Okay, let's put that here. How the fuck do I relax my throat? I'm trying to like exercise the relaxing throat muscles. Nvidia says watching water warm up is peak content. Hell yeah. So, how do I relax my throat? AS Presents says if you don't get it today, you practice until we come back in a month. Okay. I've got to practice, chat. I didn't think this would be hard, but it is actually hard to do. Let me raise this water. Here we go. And I come back in a month, and I try this again. Make a content arc of it because it wastes a lot of our time and ruin plans we had this week. Dingbat. Don't need a relaxed throat with straw. That's true. I didn't think it would be hard actually, but it is. Now I just have like this in the sun now. But I'm gonna try it again, chat. I'm gonna try this, and I'm not gonna give up halfway through. I'm gonna try again, even if it gets on me. No straw necessary, chat. None. No straw necessary. Vertical tilt at 1% for 46 seconds, says Riley. So that's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm inside and I'm about to chug a 44 ounce in front of the world's largest fountain drink cup. That's sad intro. I'm inside and I'm in front of the world's largest fountain drink cup and I'm about to chug a 44-ounce fountain drink in front of this big old cup. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I did it! I'm wet. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! That was really hard. Or at least I didn't do it, but it got much, much closer. Oh my god, good try. Thanks, chat. 38, but lots of leakage. Yeah, it was big leakage. I was like, at some point, I was like physically repulsive. Physically repulsive. So had your head back even more? Oh, I didn't even think. But look at this big old cup, chat. This is how big it is. 6,500. Sorry. A lot of water is making me not speak well. 605,555. Okay, chat. Now, I'm all wet. Look how wet I am. Luckily, it's just water and not like sticky tea this time. I'm so wet. Woo! Look at that. Nice. Alright. Did it. I'm gonna come back here in a month, chat, to attempt to chug a 44-ounce correctly with no liquid spillage. See how much liquid I am? No liquid spillage, chat. Alright. So in your DMs. Sounds like a good idea. Gotta go to the place. Here's this big fountain cup. It's got a really big straw. And also it's like a light. But that light wasn't on. Oh my goodness, our time Sylvia says pull up. Oh yeah, the pull up emojis. Chat, what other emoji should I add to the members? I've been meaning to add emojis. Actually, I do have the intent of having there's a cute Gary Always drawing of me sipping on like on the creamsicle from the short, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use that as a emoji. But what else? How many? What other emojis? Chat. Should I put? There's a straw. Ah, it's so hot. But luckily I'm wet, so I'm a little bit cooled down. It's nice. Where the fuck did I put my shirt? Oh man. Give me some members, give me some emojis you want me to add to the channel so you can use them. Please and thank you. Only members only though. Oh my goodness. Well, luckily, I'm already so wet. I'm so wet. Let's go to Wally World chat. Where is Wally World? I don't know. I have no idea where Wally World is. Okay. let's go find where Wally World's at. My stomach is feeling like there's a lot of liquid in it. Oh my god. I feel, is it bloated the right word? Oh, I gotta ask for, asking for directions. That's a good idea, actually. I should ask people for directions on how to get to Walmart before I leave here. So I'm gonna actually park here again. Okay, chat, you're coming with me. Oh god, the water, too much water. I don't feel, the best. I feel full of water. I think that covers all the water I need to drink. Bloated or hyperhydrated, that's good. That's good. Okay, well, I guess I'll just ask for the. I'm gonna get to a freaking Walmart. Alright, chat, here we go. We're gonna go inside to see where Walmart's at. Hi. Do you guys know where Walmart is from here?
Yeah, go to the next road down over here, Seamers. You go right.
Seamers and go right? Alright, thank you so much. You too. That answered my question. Okay, so I've got to go down this main road, go down, and then I hit the next road, I turn right on the next road. Okay. Oh, Curious Comics says no spam can emoji. That's a good idea. No spam, no spam. Ooh, yeah, I like that. You can use it ironically too. You can spam, spam emoji if you're a member. But like not too much. It's like a comedic amount. I like that Jen guy, he's got a spam emoji, hell yeah. Alright. So I've talked to 8 people now. That means I've got to talked to 42 more people. And I know where the Walmart's at, so that's nice. I know where to go from here. I've got to go on this road, I've got to turn left here. That's what it is. Oh, you're turning left, okay. After that guy comes, and we got motherfuckers on the other side. Oh, I love white cycles. I love turning left. Oh, my Chris Cunningham for $9.99 says, did you ever do the river walk? I sure did. Thank you, Chris, so much for the $10. I did do the river walk. I did that around 1 p.m. to like 2:30 p.m. and now it's 3:30. So I did that for an hour and a half. I think that's how long it took. Thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. There's also part of that section. There's a robin and a butterfly, and they're fighting. And I kind of commentate on the fight, and it's pretty fun. You should go check that section out again. Once I'm no longer live, you can be able to see it. So there's that. Alright, so now the Walmart is this way, I'm being told. Obviously, I should be able to see what the Walmart looks like, because Walmarts are hard to miss. They're designed to be like that. But there are a lot of dealerships on this side of town. Okay, hey Chad, have you ever noticed, if you go to any town, really, and there's dealerships, there's always dealerships on the same side of town. There's a Hyundai, there's a Honda, there's a Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram across the way. And also looks like this guy is doing some sort of fucking commercial. He's filming a commercial, that's cool. is... Oh, there's the Walmart. I see it. I see the Walmart. I'm going to Walmart. Do you think they have pets at Petco? Because I see a Petco advertisement. Do they have pets at Petco? I don't know. Let's go to Walmart though. Do they got pets at Petco, chat? Should I go to Petco? They also got a Party City. They've got a TJ Maxx. They've got a lot of shit here. I'm actually intrigued to see what's over here. Do they got pets at Petco? Do they have pets at Petco? Do we know, chat? There's a shoe carnival, but no pet. Where's the Petco at? I want to go to the Petco. I want to see if there's pets at Petco. Oh, there's a Petco right here. Okay. I haven't been to a Petco in like a long time, so I saw Petco. I was like, I know they at least have like fish. I know they have that, but sometimes. Let's see. It's so wet, Chad. I'm just so wet. Alright. We're going to Petco. Do you think they have a Wi-Fi here? We're about to find out. Wi-Fi. Petco. Let's go. What's inside? Let's go see what's inside Petco. What question should I ask about people Petco? I don't see a Wi-Fi to the Petco that's open necessarily. Let's lock the car. Let's see what else. I'm getting closer to Petco. Do they got a Wi-Fi here? Do they got a Wi-Fi? I don't see no Wi-Fi, but I see a Buick has Wi-Fi. What the fuck? Cars having Wi-Fi? I can't wait until I get a car that has Wi-Fi. That'd be pretty cool. So here's Petco. Alright, let's see. Let's go inside. Okay, what's the Wi-Fi like? I hope there's service in here. Oh, Petco gas. Here we go. I need to just tie my shoe. There's some dogs in there. Okay. Well, the Wi-Fi sucks, but I have service in here. Oh, ferrets. Oh my goodness. Look at these cute ferrets. It's so cute. They do smell. Ferrets are cute, but they do smell. Let's see what's over here. Is there anything here? I don't see a hamster. Oh, I do see birds though. I do like birds. Hello, guys. Oh, these are parakeets. Ooh, parakeets. They're so cute. I love the difference in feather colors they got. Like, they got different colors. Look at that. They're so pretty. There's just some ones over there. What else is over here? Bearded dragons? Oh shit. There's one right there. Look at that. Hello, bearded dragon. Oh, someone's spamming. I don't allow spam. another one. These are bearded dragons. Look at that. Well, there's I don't see anything in there. It's supposed to be a crimson giant day gecko. There seems to be some food in there. Oh, Chris Cunningham for $9.99 says, do they have firebelly newts? They are cute. I used to have one. You know what? We're about to find out with us. You're about to find out with me. I think they'll be in this section, Chris. Thank you so much for the super chat. Is there anything down there? I don't see anything. There's a lizard, gecko. Oh, here's a guy. Hello, guy. You're tiny. I've never seen a firebelly newt before, actually. Doing something. What you up to, guy? It's cute. Anything else in here? I don't see anything else. Oh wait, there's a snake. Look at that. Nice snake. What type of snake is that? It looks pretty big. It's kind of tangled up behind that. Down here. Assorted rare king and milk snake. Yes. Where the fuck are these fuckers? Where are you guys at? Where are y'all's at? Where's the snakes at? Why are they always hiding? Baby corn snake. Sand boa? What? A sand boa? What else is there? Oh. Assorted rare king and milk snake. Looks like it's shed its skin somewhere, but it did shed its skin. That's cool. Might be hiding in there. No, I don't see it. Oh, here's one. Hello, snake. You're very red. Assorted base king and milk snake. Oh, here's another one. Nice. Assorted rare bald python. Yeah, look at that guy. His motherfucker's huge. Let's see if we can see it in there. Come on, don't focus on the reflection. Look at that. Nice snake. What else is in? Oh, here's a snake. Which one is this? Ball python? Look at that guy. He's just like chilling right there. That's so cool. Look at that snake. Alright, what else is in here? It's supposed to be a ball python. I don't see anything in here. It doesn't seem to be a snake. These are all the snakes. Yeah, those are all the snakes. Let's see, I like snakes. I've always wanted to have a snake, but it'd be too much work. It's this way. Oh, here's another one. Reptiles. Blue tongue skink. This is $1,000? How rare is this? Look at that guy. He's just moving. Jimmy Larson says from giant fountain drink cups to pet stores, it brings in the entertainment. Hello, guy. You coming to me? Are you $1,000 because you're more active than the other ones? Can you fucking not? There you go. Look at that guy. It's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh my god. Huh. That's so cute. It's got a blue tongue. Oh, it's called a blue tongue skink because it has a blue tongue. I get it. He's friendly too. He sure is. You want to hug it? Oh, me too. I like this guy. Is this guy going towards the camera? What is he doing? It looks like raw chicken skin. That's a good way to describe his look. That is cool. He's just showing off his neck. Give him a snack. Whoa. What is this doing? That was fun. He's saying rescue me. Buy me. It's only $1,000 for me. Any cyber frogs there? Oh, that's a good look. I'll look. Let's see what else. We got some hermit crabs. Salt water. There's some hermit crabs in there, chat. You see them? A hermit crab there. Hermit crabs with the painted skin. I mean, shells, whatever. Oh, there's one moving back there. Do you see it? Artem Silva says Elden Ring. Must be like a rare breed. Beautiful. What else is down here? At least they're only $10. $10 for a hermit crab. There's a assorted rare tarantula. Where's the tarantulas? Are you in there, tarantula? I don't see any. Imagine me bigger. Where's the tarantulas? Oh, there's that guy again. Dude seriously wants out. Yeah, he does. He's like huddled up against the window. Okay, we got this guy. Who's this guy? This looks weird. He kind of looks like a Pokemon. He looks like a Sandile. That's what it is from Gen 5. What else is back there? Nothing. He's just chilling. Look at that guy, he's just chilling. What else is down here? Anything? Oh, there's a frog! Oh my goodness, it's a frog! You see it? Wait, hold on, let me zoom out again. Oh my god, there we go. You see it? There's a frog right there. Look at that. It's a frog! It doesn't have the cyber stuff on it, but it's a frog. It's so cute. Beautiful. Are these rare? It's a red-banded rubber frog, so no. It's... What else is down here? Oh, here's another lizard. Another lizard? What is that? Come on. Come on, fucking focus on it. There you go. Can you see it? It's hard to see. It won't let me focus. Window's too dirty. But there's like a guy there. There's a guy. These are called crested geckos. Okay, we're in the gecko section. Okay. anything else in there? Is it just this guy? What else is in here? What else? Assorted basic ball python. What's down there? There's something down there. You see it? Do you see it? I see it. I'm trying to focus on it. There it is. Will focus? Come on, focus. There it is. There's the ball python. Focus, focus, focus. Focus. Oh yeah, this is better. It's underneath there. I don't know if you can see it. What else is in here? Fantasy Pac-Man frog. Some frogs in there. I don't see anything. These are supposed to be frogs, but I don't see any frogs. Australian white tree frog. Let's see, maybe it's in a tree. Who knows? You guys see anything in there? You see anything in there, chat? I don't see anything in there. What about over here? I don't see anything in here either. Okay, what about over here? The little dripper. Where is this at? Where's this guy at? Let's see it. There's a pineapple. Oh, hey guy. Look at that guy, he's just chilling. He's moving. Is this guy trying to find a place to rest his head? Wow. What's up with you, guy? Look how big that my guy. Look at that guy is. Look how big that is. I was getting into the water. How far can lizards see? Do you know? Looking at me. Biggest species today, that's true. That guy can really stay still. Look how still he's staying. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't. We're almost at 25.5k subs. Get more content like this. Leave a recommendation. What do you want me to see me do next? Now I'm gonna cough. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Hell yeah. This is a Savannah monitor. Chat. Hell yeah. Savannah monitor. Alright, what else is back here? Is there anything in here? Oh, look at that. The guy's right there. It's cute. Oh man. Let's get it from a different angle. The guy's just like on there. Get the 300,000, let's get the 30k subs and I'll do the hashtag Free Riley Ice Bucket Challenge chat. Alright, look at that. This is a crimson giant day gecko. Nice. That's a guy. Look at that guy. He's looking pretty cool, pretty nifty. He's trying to escape. Does not seem to be a place for them to escape at, but it does seem to be where the light's at. That's cool. Alright. Let's see what else. So I've already been here. Bearded dragons. I didn't see any of those. Chris, I didn't see any of those. Whatever it's called. Oh my goodness. Let's go to this hamster that I missed. Because there's like a person next to it. Okay, where's that hamster? Oh, here they are. What are these called? Male fancy hamster. Okay. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Ah, look, he's just chilling. That's beautiful. They're hamsters. Okay. Chat. Get this guy, and then I'll go do the fishes, and then we'll go to the Walmart chat, so I can go around and talk to people, see what people are into. Alright, so let's go to fishes. It's fish time. Chat. It's fishes. I'm gonna go to fishes. Let's see what's at the fishes. You know, fishes are cool. Turtle. Turtle. It's a turtle. It's multiple turtles. Oh my goodness. Look at that beautiful turtle. There's turtles. Look at that. And these are only $30. Turtles. One's swimming. One's underwater. Oh, there's 4. No, I thought there was 4, but there's only 2. Look at that. Look how deceptive that is. Nice. Oh, we got Dirty Dalish here. He is basking. He's just chilling, dude. Look, he's just chilling. He's just absorbing all the light. That's awesome. Oh, Dalish. Alright, what else is over here? Oh, there's some fishes. Koi, plants, and coral. Oh, koi. He's got a big head. Walking good fish. Dude, that guy's head is so big. He's got a big brain right there. Look at that big brain fish. We got 2 that has big brains. Look at that. They're the big brain duo. Delicious. I love the big brain, the big head fish. They're so cute. They're cute. We got Coco, that guy, assorted koi, butterfly koi, assorted jumbo fish, black moor goldfish, and red cap orange goldfish. Oh, these are red cap. That's what they're called, the big green ones. That's a koi. They're very cute. Oh, this one's cool. This one's all black. That's nice. And of course, we got some potted plants. What is this? Oh, there's some like live. These are cool. Look at that. Look at that. $99, yeah. Inflation, am I right? There's also Scorpus came, a rainbow lord. I just saw it. It was here. I saw it, but now it's gone. But look at that. These are so cute. You can get the coral stuff. And the water plants. Look at that guy. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello, guy. Beautiful. I like the moving one. That's so cool. Oh, of course. Bamboo. Underwater bamboo. Alright, what else do we got? That way. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna find out what's over here. Let's go to the other side. What's over here? You know, there's been like a couple of pet stores that I've been to that have live cats and dogs. But it's like very specific, I think. But you can just get yourself some litter. Nice. Wellness and wellness. Okay. Alright, chat. We're going to Walmart. But I gotta look at the fish first. You gotta look at the fish, and then we're going to the Walmart. I'm gonna talk to 40 people and speed around talking to people. Because I want to be able to set up Premiere. It's like all uploaded and such. I just have to do the metadata. I'm gonna set that up, and then to go to hip hop. That's the goal. Alright, we're next to the koi again. Here we are. We're still like betta fish. Beta fish? They're cool. Where did I just see some beta fish? I just saw some beta fish. And they're like usually held in like these tiny containers because they're so aggressive. Oh, here they are. The beta fish place. I am for 199 says, what city are you in? Right next to the Mississippi River. Location of the world's largest fountain drink cup. That's where I am. Thank you so much for your super chat. Alright. Turtle. Here we go. Frozen fish food. Here's some fish. Let's go look at fish. Got a little guy. Another little guy. Beautiful. Oh, this one's cool. I like this one. So much fucking glare. Alright. Nice fish. There's a damselfish. I don't see it here though. Or here. Oh, but there's a little guy. Hello, little guy. See that guy? It's right there. Oh, but the firefish uses its dorsal spine to signal other firefish to lock themselves in caves or crevices. Oh, that's cool. So, there's that guy. That's like little Nemo, but if he was black. The black little Nemo. See that? Look at that. There's also another guy next to him. Oh, there's a starfish. This is technically called a chocolate starfish. Look at that guy. He's just chilling. Isn't that cool? Alright, what else? Anything else I can find? Oh god, this is crazy. Look at this. Is this a crawfish? There's an eel. There's live rock. Oh no, it's a coral banded shrimp. This is a shrimp. Shit, we found ourselves a shrimp. This is what a shrimp looks like. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Don't you want to eat that? Nice. Oh, there's the eel. Missed it. Ooh. These guys are hiding. Alright, what else do we got? We got some clownfish. Nice. Clownfish back there. Another clownfish. Another cool guys. Another guy. What is this? Where's the coral beauty angel? I want a beauty angel. Where Where's that guy at? There's a little eel. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. That guy's freaking glowing. That's so cool. That's so beautiful. Alright. Let's go down here. There doesn't seem to be anything down here except for a snail. There's a snail right there. Where's the sand shifting sea star? It should be in the sand, but I don't see it. Fish only with live rod. It's supposed to be a snail. Here it is. Here's the snail. There's some reefs, I guess. I don't see anything up there. Salt water. Here we go. There's some guys. Beautiful. What is over here? Someone's spamming. I don't allow spam. Did you know all clownfish are born male? I did not know that. Thank you. You know, clownfish are more progressive than us, because at least half of them have to transition. Also, what the fuck is this? What is this mass right here? Obviously, it's like a sea slug, right? No, it's a snail. It's a snail. Okay. No tang. I don't see anything in here. Oh, except for this guy. This guy's looking weird. Look at that guy. Huh. There's that guy. There's a little live guy here. Oh, there's an eel. That's cool. I guess. Nice. There's this guy's cool. Starfire, red, glowfish, tiger barb. Dude, these fish glow. That's cool. That's neat. And then there's this guy. There's a couple of these guys. Also these glowing fish. There's a lot of them. Different various sizes. More glowing fish. I like genetically modifying fish so they glow because they look really cool otherwise. Alright, and then there's these guys. It's beautiful. Curious Comics says Salt Life. Sea Anatomy? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh. Global. This. Yeah, these guys. I don't know how to pronounce them, but these guys. They're cute. Oh, they're hermaphrodites. They fertilize and lay their own eggs. Okay, good to know. Tiger barb. Albino rainbow shark? What the fuck? Where's the rainbow shark? Do you see a shark anywhere, chat? I don't see the shark. Then there's these guys with spots. Cute. Rosaline sharks are named after a pageant winner. Huh.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Oh, ask him what's his favorite fish. I want to do this first. What is black mass? Oh, there's some fish there. Oh, it's just petrified wood, it seems like. There are more than 1,000 species of sharks. Oh, are these old sharks? Oh, what are these guys? Clown... They're called clown pesco blah blah. They're those ones. Alright. These ones... We'll go a little bit faster. Guppies can learn and have the ability to 1, 2, 3 count. How can I tell that these guys can count? How does that work? What are these guys? Dalmatian Molly. What are these dudes? And this guy. Oh my goodness, it has like little things. That's so cute. Okay. Let's see what's over here. A lot more fish. The minimum tank size for one goldfish is 30 gallons. It's a lot of fucking goldfish. Seems like a lot of them are dying. That's fun. Why are they at the ground? That's weird. There's more. More goldfish.
Yeah, we're actually having an issue with our goldfish right now.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening to the goldfish?
We got them from the vendor and they had anglerworms.
Oh.
So we've actually been treating.
Okay.
And we pretty well, like 90% of them used to be like that.
Oh, 90s?
But since we've been treating and we've actually been using like our prana and stuff,
Okay.
we turned it back around to where that actually didn't help.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm glad
So
Steven.
most of the time they want us to just euthanize when it's like that, but
Okay.
we decided to treat legally.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Feeder fish, I give those to my red ear slider. Oh. Rosy red minnow. Like that. What activity? Why do they like that? What's going on? Nice cherry barb. Mollies can live in brackish and salt water. I don't know what that means, but those are cool. 50% off decoration. Here's Karma says she's flirting with me. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, does it count if towards my human interaction counter if they start the interaction? How many am I at, chat? Let's look at that guy. I don't know what that guy's doing, but there's a dinosaur there. Rawr! And there's also another one there. And there's this one. Fish under observation temporarily, not for sale. Oh, crazy. Huh. Cool. There's a little guy over there on the surface. And there's this one. Back this one. 40 left. Oh, look at that guy. Trying to mate with the castle. That's funny. But look at this guy. He's just like on the window. That's funny. And then these dudes. Nice. When the lights go out, geckos can open their iris to hunt. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I'm getting close to the ends of the fishes, and then we're gonna go to Walmart. That's the gold chat. Hello, guy. There's a cute little dude. And then there's some parts of a fish, I guess. There's another fish. And a couple more fish. It's like they're swimming up and down. Why are they doing that? Why do fish do that? And then I don't see anything. Oh, there's a guy right there. He's just chilling. Mystery shells lay their eggs out of water. Huh. Interesting. And then there's these guys. There seems to be an African frog in here. What else is here? What are these shells? I don't see a frog. I know they're amphibian. What else over here? There's that guy. These little guys. They're pretty cute, little tiny dudes. There's some tiny dudes. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at the dudes. Oh, there's a tiny guy. He's so small. Dwarf frog? I don't know. I didn't see him. Did you see him? There's a guy. There seems to be some catfish in here, I guess, but I don't see them. Oh, well, there's these dudes. Hello, dudes. Oh, we're in the freshwater section. That's right. Okay, what about these sections? Nice. What are these dudes? Oh, these look awesome. These are called tiger Oscars. Look at that guy. Look, it's so cool. Look at the pattern. That's awesome. That looks great.
Grooming call waiting. Line
Water
one.
dogs. Ooh, ability to learn tricks.
Waiting.
Huh.
Line
Alright.
1.
And there doesn't seem to be any fish down here. So we did it. We did it. We saw everything that's in here except for this one betta fish. There's a baby boy betta fish. I'm not gonna hold it up too much, but there's only one betta fish left. This is a baby boy. Look at that. This is so small. How do you feed a betta fish? I guess there's a little hole there. I'm gonna put it back. Looks like a betta fish is $11. Oh, sorry.
1.
Okay.
Grooming call waiting. Line 1.
There's the birds. I like birds. Birds are cool. Okay, chat. We did it. One last look at the ferrets before we go. Just barely. Because how much did I miss my stinky ferrets? They do smell good. I can smell them from here. Alright. Let's go. Let's go to Walmart. Over here, adoption and training? Wait, are there cats here? Hold on, chat. There are cats. Hello, cat. Chat, there's cats here. That's so cute. They hide whatever they find on the floor. It says Curious Comics, good to know. Also, here's another cat. Looks like he's deep in sleep. He's got an eye open though. What else is down there? Okay, litter box, food. Okay, litter box, food. Oh, these are shelter animals? Cool. That one's 1.5 years. This one is 2 years old. And those look to be the only cats, I guess. What's over here? Employees only. Okay. So these are the only 2 cats. Alright, chat, we're going to Walmart. Amazing. Okay, exiting the door. This way. That was so cool. Woo. We did it, chat. Now we gotta go to where the Walmart is, and I gotta ask people some questions. I saw some nice, beautiful critters. It boosted my mood. It made me feel good. I saw the animals, and they were like there, and I was like, hell yeah, they're there. Then I saw them. There's Sonic right here. Isn't that just funny? There's a Sonic right there. No dogs, only cats. Cats, not only cats. There's only 2 cats in there. Alright. We usually do dogs 2 to 3 days a month. Okay. But we're going to Walmart, chat. Walmart's nearby, I believe. What's my phone at? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you have not already. And we're gonna go to Walmart. I'm gonna interact with 40 people. I've already interacted with 10 people. The goal is 50. And I'm gonna go interact with them. leave some questions. What would you like me to ask random people in Walmart? What would you like me to ask them, chat? It's all up to you, chat. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, there's a Lowe's over there. There's a cinema. That's neat. Questions. I need questions to ask people in Walmart chat, and I need to do a speed round of asking 40 people. And I'm sure there'll be 40 people in Walmart because it's Walmart. There's fucking everyone goes to Walmart. Which way do I go to get to the Walmart? Which way do I go to get to the Walmart? I think it's this way. I'm going this way to go to Walmart. Oh, there's a fuck ton of people here. There is definitely at least 40 people here. If not, at least 100. 100 families. Going this way, chat. Going this way. I'm gonna start in the parking lot. Give me some questions to ask people at Walmart chat. We're also next to a Sam's Club. Fucking wow. Crazy. Okay, about me, that's exactly what it is. That's the song Heroes Comics. Oh, Grumpy Old, this is Ola and Hale at ASC Presents Event. I thought I missed y'all. Hello, hello. I sure did not. They got better Petco's here than they do at Houston. That's good though. Sam's Club. I've gotta ask so many people questions because my phone's at 33% and I've gotta connect to the Wi-Fi here. So let's do that. Let's connect to the Wi-Fi. Now let's ask 40 people questions. Questions? I don't know. Walmart Wi-Fi, let's go. Okay, there's also an outdoor center. I'm gonna go there first. I guess I should have parked closer to there, but it's whatever. Walmart Wi-Fi, let's go. Okay, chat, give me more questions. Give me more questions. Ask. Give me some. To the outdoor care section. There's a bunch of people. Chicken or beef? Really good question. Oh, something's happening. A lot of car horns going off. Crazy. Okay. There we go. We're connected to the Wi-Fi here. Wi-Fi connection achieved. Okay. Grumpy Old says beef. I guess if I'm gonna do a lightning round, I need something that's like blank or blank. Oh, hello, dog. Cute dog. Seems a little irresponsible though, but whatever. I'm not a savior. Okay, can I go into this entrance? Does not seem that I can. Dang. It's over there. I want to go in here. This opening is not open. Chat. I can't go through in here. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna ask people. Have you been to the world's largest fountain drink cup? Hello, sir. Have you been to the world's largest fountain drink cup?
I have.
You have? How is it? How's the experience? You like it? Hell yeah. Alright. Have a great day. Okay. 39. I'm gonna ask these Walmart employees. Run a poll. Alright, there's a bus stop here. That's cool. Hi, excuse me. Have y'all been to the world's largest fountain drink cup? Yeah, you have? Alright, what about y'all? No, okay. You haven't? Have you? Have you gone? No, you haven't. You've been. Who back there? Have you guys been? You have been. You've been. You have not been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Just good to know. Just wanted to know. Thank you. Okay, that was 7 people. 39 minus 7. 32 people left to interact with. So there's that. What else? Let's go through home and pharmacy, shall we? Let's go in. Succulents. Look at these succulents. Beautiful, beautiful succulents. Oh, these are cool. Oh my goodness, I love these plants. Look at these guys. Let's see what these guys look like. Ooh, big tall plant. Oh, those are moon cactus. I actually have one. They only last 1 to 3 years though. I don't know what these are called. But these look cool. Love it, grow it, share it. I will share them. Oh, here's a tiny moon cactus. Whew. And we got these guys on the top shelf that I can't even see. But are there any Venus flytraps? Oh, Sam Walton made Walmart and Sam's Club and his kids didn't keep them. Okay. Makes sense. Also, what the fuck is this? Beautiful plant. Weird plants. Weird. These are so weird. Nice. What else? These are like the most cactuses I've ever seen in one place. Wow. Besides, you know, the cactus garden I tried. Curious Comics says love it. grow it, smoke it, and Grumpy Old Ninja just sends a bunch of cactus emojis. Hell yeah, send them cactus emojis, chat. I don't see any Venus flytraps. They would normally be here, but I didn't see them. How the fuck did I find a Venus flytrap last time I was at a Walmart? Or I guess that time I was at a Walmart where I found a Venus flytrap. How did that happen? How could I be so lucky? But here we go. We're going back to where we were. Maybe there's a Venus flytrap over there. Who knows? Woohoo! Okay, we got 32 people left to talk to. So I need questions. Careful, they're prickly. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, we're going to go talk to people, ask them questions. You know who Sam Walton is? I think that's a good idea. Do you know who Sam Walton is? Let's see who does, who does not. Okay, there's people. Beautiful. It's like sunscreen. There's some people. Fly trap. There's some people. Hi, excuse me. Do you guys know who Sam Walton is? Do you know who Sam Walton is? No? Alright, had to know. Okay, we're about to see who knows who Sam Walton is. And okay, chat, we're about to find out who knows who Sam Walton is in Walmart. He's the creator of Walmart. We're going to see if anyone knows that. That's what we're doing. Hi, excuse me. Do you know who Sam Walton is? No? He's the creator of Walmart. Just so you know. Thank you. Okay, that was 30. Okay. Hi, excuse me. Do y'all know who Sam Walton is? No? You don't know who Sam Walton is? No? Okay. Okay. I think that's 30 technically. One chick answered me, then the other chick answered me, and then one more chick answered me. So that's 29. I got 29 more people to go. Chat. I'm about to find out if anyone knows who Sam Walton is. It'll be fun short. People looking for tampons. Hi, excuse me. Do you know who Sam Walton is?
Is it founder of Walmart?
Yes, exactly. You got it. Thank you. That guy got it. Oh my goodness. Nice cringe. I asked if they know what Sam's Club is. That's funny. There's a Sam's Club next to us. That would be really funny to ask. Nice cringe or beans out, because. Okay, I'm about to find out. It'd be funny to ask a Walmart employee, because I just saw a Walmart employee. Is to ask if they know who Sam Walton is. I'm gonna make this into a short. Point to go, but the count seems disputed here in chat. 8:28. And I'll go off the chat's number. Just waiting on this Walmart employee to stop being good with this lady so I can ask her a question. Chat, if you don't talk to 50 people a day, you will become autistic. That's true. That's why I gotta talk to just random people. Okay, chat. How are my shoes doing? They are tied. Crazy. I'm also really sunburned. Okay. I'll find another Walmart employee that is not occupied. So cure autism. Guaranteed facts. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go to the different section. Okay, 28 people left to talk to, chat. And it's 4:33. My phone's at 28%. Okay, we've got a half hour. I'm gonna get away from the toy section. Let's go to the store. Ouch. Ooh, WWE stuff. Nice. Let's go over here. Workout section? Do you think there'd be anybody in the workout section? Nope. It's just me. You're probably asking, how did I get myself in this situation? Well, it all started with wanting to work out and just tone my body. And I went to Walmart and there wasn't anybody there. I was like, dang, how am I going to tone my body this way? Alright, actually, good question. What are you? Oh. Nope, I did not see the kid there until that guy moved. I was like, oh, I'm about to ask him. Nope, never mind. I seriously did not see that kid there. Oh, Walmart play. Here we go. Oh, or services. This guy's doing something. Hi, excuse me. Do you know who Sam Wilson is? Yes, do you know who Sam Walton is? You know who Sam Walton is? Good. It's good. Thank you. 27. Hi, excuse me. Do you know who Sam Walton is?
Yeah,
Yeah. Who is he?
he started Walmart.
You sure did. Glad you know.
He's a hell of a guy.
He is a hell of a guy.
miss him.
You miss him?
Yeah. Going downhill. Used to be all made in the USA. Used to have great service.
Now it's all Chinese stuff.
A lot of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not just that, service has changed. I mean, they don't hire enough people. They don't have enough cash registers open.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for your time.
no problem.
Okay. How many was that? Down to 26 now, chat. Sam Wilson is the Falcon. I was like, what's his last name? Walton. Wilson. It started with a W. Okay. Sam Wilson is the Falcon. That's funny. Okay. Sam Walton. I'm gonna make sure I remember his name. But we're down to 26. Hit that like button. Hashtag 250 like, folks. Thank you. Keep on smashing that like and subscribe to keep shenaniganing. That's true. Pillows. Hell yeah, pillows. Those are bolster pillows. Alright, the dude is right. Loud as fuzz says this is more entertaining than a Riververse comic. That's true. Alright, chat. 26 people. Hi, excuse me. Do you guys know who Sam Walton is? No?
No clue.
He's the creator and founder of Walmart.
Oh.
You're welcome, now you know.
Alright.
Have a great day.
You too.
Sam Walton made sure, okay, 26, 25, 24, 26, okay. Hi, excuse me. Do you guys know who Sam Walton is? You don't? You do?
Yeah.
Who is he?
He founded Walmart.
Hell yeah, thanks. Alright. Okay. 22 left. We got, is that correct, chat? 22 people left. 22 people left. Fun facts with Mint Salad Lamouse, says Riley, that's true. Oh, we got Arc, Tenem, Sylvia. Laughy face, hell yeah, let's go. Let's see. Don't want me, 25 to go. 24. Okay. Let's see what else. Let's ask another Walmart. Like Sam Walton. Hi, excuse me. Do you know who Sam Walton is? You don't know who Sam Walton is? They created Walmart.
I don't like being recorded.
Alright, they started Walmart. Just so you know. Fun fact for the day. That person does not like being recorded. 23. Here we go. Fun fact of the day. Sub for talking to people to cure autism. He says 22, so we're now at 21. 21 left. Okay. 21 left, chat. I gotta talk to 21 more people and get responses from them. I'm gonna make a big old short. I think I have the perfect way I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna ask the question the first time, and then the response no, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of jump cuts of a bunch of people's answers, and it's gonna tally up how many people know who Sam Walton is. So there's that. Okay, we're at the pet center. That's cool. like pets. Oh, Chris Cunningham for $9.99 says, I'm afraid they're going to kick you out, man. We're about to find out. We got 21 people. Thank you so much for the super chat. We got 21 people left to talk to. Hi, excuse me. Do you know who Sam Walton is? No. Hi, excuse me, sir. Do you know who Sam Walton is? Do you know who Sam Walton is? Yeah? Who is he? Sure is. Glad you know. Have a great day. Hi, sir. Do you know who Sam Walton is?
Yep, Walmart here.
Yep. Got it.
Here 10 years. I know.
Hell yeah. Have a great day.
You too.
Okay. Okay. How many was that? That was like 4 people, right? Okay, there's
For 5 minutes.
that chick I asked, then that guy, and then this other employee. We're at 18 now. They're cool, like most people is fine. They say no, move point away. Okay, I think we're at 18? 19. Okay. 19 people left. 18. Okay. We got more people to talk to. That was 18. That was totally 18. We're 18 people left. Now it's chat to answer Sam Walton if you know who he is. Okay, now we're in the electronics section. Alright, talk to some of these guys. Hello, sir.
I don't want them. You're not supposed to be in
You called me over. You said come here, like, and then you don't want to be on camera.
No, because a while ago you asked me a question. I don't want to be posting of some kind of whatever you're doing.
All right, sir. Have a great day.
But I already told you, the Walmart people know about you.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be doing that then.
I shouldn't. Why not? Why should I not be doing this? All right, chat. We got 18 people left. We got a narc. We got 18 people. Where's people? Oh. Yes. Where are you at? Hello. Do you know who Sam Walton is?
Yeah, we do.
You do?
Unfortunately, can you stop recording, please?
Sure.
My name is Casey.
I'm only going 30 frames per second.
I understand, but can you please not?
Okay.
It's actually.
I'm only doing 30 frames per second right now. I'm not videoing.
What was it?
I'm not videoing right now. I'm only going 30 frames per second.
30. Okay, so what does that mean?
I'm only going 30 frames a second. I'm not doing video.
Okay, but it's still making people uncomfortable. Do you like to be uncomfortable when you come to shop?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay, well, other people aren't.
Yeah.
So we're asking that you don't.
Okay.
And if you continue, I'm going to ask you to leave. I'm going to ask you that you leave.
Okay. Well, I've hit. How many people have I interacted with? Chat? 17. There's that guy who talked to me earlier. So that does not count. And then there's that manager, and then another person was like, "We're gonna call the police." So that's 16. All right, we're gonna head out to the Walmart. We're gonna go to the Sam's. I think I need a membership, actually. I think I need a membership, actually. Okay, 30 frames per second is a video. Yeah, that's the joke, then, guy. That's the joke. Other way, this way. Okay. Okay, this comic says dip. Yeah, that's the plan. Grumpy Old says I knew it. Yeah. I was curious as to how many people I could get. And what am I at? 16? I talked to 2 people. I'm at 16. Someone's gonna call the police because I'm walking around asking people if they know who Sam Walton is. Yeah, I have 18 still. Okay. I've got to find the rest. I'm gonna go walk. I want to see. Let's drive away from this Walmart. Okay. We're going to exit. That'll make a great short. Sam's membership, that's true. You know, I'm glad I parked. Actually. Okay, I need my sunglasses. Where are they at? Yeah, man, don't pretend to be surprised if people don't like being pinned. It makes it less funny. Okay. I'm not surprised. I just, I'm just not uncomfortable with people filming me. She asked me a question and I answered it honestly. Oh. All right, let's go to another place, Walmart. is not successful. We've got to find more people. Chat. They didn't respond, so it's 16. We got to find 16 more people to talk to. Chat. 16 more people. 16 individuals to talk to and respond to me. I guess that concludes the the shorts. I'll find a way to end that naturally in the editing. Alright, there's a lot of places around here though, so it's pretty good. Prime game. That is weird. You aren't hassling people. That is true. Alright. Grocery store, says people. Sam's, you do need a membership. Grocery store, I need 16 more people to talk to. Alright, so let's go. Let's just leave. Let's go this way. Sam Club, Kohl's. Kohl's is cool. Alright, so now at the Sam's Club, that needs membership. Then there's, what the fuck is this called? Academy? I can't see this far. Academy Sports and Outdoor. What's another question I gotta ask people, chat? I need 16 more people to talk to. Let's see. Let's go to a different place. Let's see. Academy Sports and Outdoor. I don't want to be in this block. There's that. I don't want to be in this block. Where the Academy is? No. There's Five Below. Let's go to Target. Target's cool. There's a Target across the way, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit up Target. It'll be fun. Let's go fast. Let's go fun. Target. Let's see. Do you think people are more or less uppity in Target than Walmart? What do you think in chat? What do you think? Okay. Target security. Do I gotta be worried about them? Let's see. Target. There's Staples. I just kind of wanted to go to a different block than that one. So there's that. I feel like people would be more uppity in Target. People didn't give a shit about me filming in Petco. That's because I wasn't filming. Jesus fuck! Can you Landwills walk faster? I'm sorry that your legs are so fat. It's making you weigh down. But fucking go faster. Seriously, this is pet peeve of mine. People going fast. People walking slow. And it's not even normal speed either. They're just like going as slow as possible. So there's that. Okay. I'm gonna go Staples, TJ Maxx. Staples and TJ Maxx. Let's hit those joints. Let's see what's in there. I think those are like cooler places ultimately. Let's do some far parking. Let's make sure they go far parking. Yeah, here we go. Far parking. Far parking. We got Staples and TJ Maxx. We're gonna hit up. We got 16 people. 16 people I've got to talk to. And then I can go home. 25%. It's 4:48 p.m. Alright, chat. What questions should I ask people? Okay, chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? I'll do those for the last few. I've already got enough material for the short, for the whatever. I don't think you should bother people in private businesses. I think that's also accurate. I just don't know where else to go, personally. Let's see. Where would I find people? Young couple would never dare. Well, if young couple would never dare, then what do you recommend? I go to just places in the public? Sure, let's just do that. Let's see. We gotta go to a public place. Get these last 16 people, it's like, how the fuck? Let's go to. This way. Seems like the free place. Let's go this way. Wing. No trucks, okay? This seems to be a big old business plaza. We're gonna find a congregation of people outside. 16 people left, chat. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Hit that like button if you have not already. Better off public a place as possible outside. It's true. That is true. For real. I'm just waiting on this red light to change. There we go. That's cool. All right. Here we go. I gotta go to a park or maybe a beach. I don't know. That was fun though. I went into Walmart and it was cool. I asked people some questions on Walmart and it was pretty cool. This is just so many fucking business plazas. Too many of them. Too many business plazas. Not enough people outside. Maybe because it's so hot outside, yeah. Right lane must turn right. I will turn right. Actually, I will do this. Turn right. And no right on red. Good thing I'm not riding on red. It's green. Okay, here we go. Let's see if there's any sort of park in the distance that I can see from here. I do not see it. Okay, and then I'm on a red again. Amazing. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright. I'm trying to think, where would the nearest park be? Using no signs whatsoever. No signs whatsoever, chat. No, none. No signs. None of them. I gotta look for a park. I've gotta talk to 16 people, chat. Where's the people at? I wanna talk to some people. Maybe I could go back to where it was. That's a public park. That's pretty much the only public park I know how to get to, pretty much. I'm using signs to navigate the roads. I'm using signs to navigate the roads. And I remember I remember the street pretty well, actually. This is where the fountain is. Turning on this street. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a better luck at a college campus finding 16 people. I have to go back to where I was. That's my guess. That is my guess, chat. I have to go back to where I was. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Nice. 45 miles per hour. Here we go. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I just need to talk to people. And I'm gonna ask them. I'm thinking I'm gonna ask people prefer chicken, beef, or fish. Chicken, beef, fish. Chicken, beef, or fish. And I guess since we're next to a river, it would make sense because it's cool. Or like there's fish in a river, and I like fish. Do you prefer chicken, beef, or fish? Hell yeah. There's a lot of traffic here, Chad. A lot of it. I'm trying to get back to the hole so I can set up the computer. I'm mostly just going to do the metadata. That's pretty much it. That's literally all I have to do. It's like already uploaded. Downtown, University Show Me Center, and the casino. There's a casino here. That's very popular. But there's also a ton of food items here. A ton of options. And there's stuff that's open, not 24 hours, but very late. It's pretty neat. I wanna eat some food, but I gotta talk to people first. I wanna eat some food, but I gotta talk to people first. Was I rude? Okay, going straight. There's a Krispy Kreme donut. That's pretty neat. There's a burrito, real burrito. Alright, chat, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're getting so close to the park that I'll be able to talk to 16 more people. And then I can go back to the hold'em. Only under those circumstances will I be able to talk to people. Is when I can't go back to the hotel room otherwise. If you have not already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. 1 like equals 1 like. Hit that like button. Do that. I like how there's like street names. There's Minnesota, there's Missouri, there's oh, it's in alphabetical order too. Okay. What's next state? Missouri, Minnesota. Oh, Louisiana! Oh shit, hell yeah. We got the state streets. The campus over there. What if I just went straight? What if I just kept going straight? Well, I guess the campus would be over there. Actually, let's go to the campus. Let's see what's at the campus. I just need to talk to 16 more people. How hard is it to talk to so many people? Just need to talk to 16 people. Chad, I need to talk to 16 more people before the end of the stream. End of the stream. The campus is this way. I'm sure there's something at the campus. That's my guess. There might be something at the there might be a collection of 16 individuals at the campus, at this college campus that I'm about to pull up to. Go to autisticboobs.com to find a way you can help support the daily grindiness. Alright. The campus is this way. Alright, I'm going this way. Water doctor? Oh shit, there's a water doctor. I didn't know I needed a water doctor until now, chat. Do we need water doctors? I'm guessing the campus is straight. How do I get to the campus from here? Who knows? I don't know where to get the campus from here. There's not seem to be a lot of people outside. My car is saying it's 84 degrees outside, and that makes sense. That's pretty hot, but it's not terribly hot. Let's go to the campus. There's campus auto and tire. Okay, obviously we're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer, chat. I like these houses. Cute little houses on the street. Perfect size for college students. Am I still going to the campus? Is this going straight? Is going to the campus go straight? That's what I'm guessing it is, chat. Let's see what the sign up here says. Where am I going, sign? Downtown University / Show Me Center in Casino. Oh, it's over here. There's also a pizza place. Oh wait, this is the fucking campus. You know how you can tell there's a campus nearby? There's a big old median with like special brick. Oh, this is a park. Fuck, this is actually perfect. I actually need to be here. There's a park here, and I'm gonna go to it. It's a nice place with a park. It's not a campus, it's a park. Which park is this? I guess I have the right of way. Okay, cool. Parks. Reserved parking for handicaps? Oh. Okay. Is there parking down here for me? Can I park down here? I'd like to park down here, please. Let's park. Nice. Oh, there is a parking over here. Okay. Cool. Found a park, chat. There's a park, and I'm going to talk to 16 people in order for me to go back to the hotel. Is there many people here? It's a fucking park. But there's a bunch of... I'm going to have to pick and choose who to talk to here more. Because there's a lot of... Oh, there's like... college students? There's like a lot of college students, and then there's children. That seems to be the demographic of this park. Alright, chat. 16 more people for me to talk to, and then I could go to the hotel. Chat. Alright, chat. Turn off the car. Alright, chat. Here we go. I need to find people to talk to. Parks. I need to walk my car. Walk my car, chat. Find people to talk to. Oh, there's a river. I mean, not a river. There's like a little lake over here. Let's see. Is anyone here? It's a nice little park. It's cute. I'm about to pull up to it. Is anyone I can talk to, though? Look at that. It's cute. What is this place I'm pulling up to? Is it only... Is this a bathroom? It's a fish. That's 15 more people, chat. 15 more people I gotta talk to. Let's walk around this nice little park area. Let's see. There's something over there. Alright. Let's see what's over here. 15. If I talk to that guy, I'll be 14. Let's chat. Woohoo! We're at the Park Lake. Public fishing. There's fishing here. That's cool. You can fish here publicly. I'm gonna walk into the... Please do not release tame geese or ducks. There's limitations to what you can catch in here. That's cool. I like it. Okay, so we've got 15 more people I can talk to. We've got to walk. There seems to be a whole baseball game going on, so that'll be cool. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, geese. Geese are cool. Look at them. They're geesing around. I like geese. Whoa. The geese. They're geesing. Hello, sir. Do you prefer chicken, rice, or beef?
Beef.
Beef! Hell yeah, beef is great. Have a great day. Okay, that's 14. Woohoo! There seems to be a whole baseball game happening over here. I don't know if this is college. Is this college level? It seems to be college level baseball. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a collection of 7 people over there. If I were to ask them beef or chicken, I'm just gonna say beef or chicken. Geese! There's some guys coming. You better not fucking attack me just because I'm near your babies. Your babies are coming towards me. I don't want them near me. I mean, the baby geese are fine, but like, the geese, adult geese are really mean. Especially with their children. My guy's just laying on chilling. Baseball game. Look at that geese. Look at all those geese. Alright. Chat. Going over here, there's a baseball game happening. Huh. That's cool. Some pitching happening. Oh, we got a bunch of people. Hello? Are you more into beef or chicken? Yes. Yeah. Hello.
What's going on?
I'm just curious, are you more into chicken or beef?
Like in a woman or just in food generally?
In food generally.
I'm gonna go with chicken.
Chicken.
It's the moral plural answer, you know what I mean?
Beef? You like beef?
Oh no, I take that back. Beef.
Beef. You like beef? What about you?
That's what's for supper.
Beef? Chicken. Beef? Chicken. Alright.
How about you?
I like chicken
Tennessee
and
Cattle
beef.
Association.
What's up?
Yeah.
Tennessee Cattle Association.
That's what's beef.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heckity. Thank you for answering my questions. Have a nice day.
Hey, like and tag.
What?
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. YouTube.com/ASC Presents.
We'll see you.
All right, thank you. Okay, now 6 people minus 15. That's 9 more people I got to talk to, chat. That's all 7? Oh, that's 7. So I've got 8 more people to talk to, chat. Cool. I've got how many? 8 more people to talk to? Wait, what was the math on that? I have 15 plus 7. 15 minus 7. That's 8. Okay. 9 to go. 9 to go. Got 9 people to go. I guess I'm just walking around this baseball place. I guess a guy saw my tits and was like, ooh, I want to talk to her. So that was helpful for me. That was nice. Okay. Let's see. There's some baseball happening. Huh. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people over here. So I'm gonna walk over here. Ooh, shade. This is nice. Let's go over here. Let's go up here. Man, I'm fucking sunburned as shit. Oops. Alright, chat, let's go up this hill. Dog park isn't a public place. It's true. See, there doesn't seem to be a lot of people over here though. Let's see. Oh, there's some people over here. There's a guy with a dog. I want to talk to that guy. I like the dogs. Got 9 more people to talk to, chat. 9 more people. 21%. Okay. 9 more people. Oh, we got 2 people to talk to at the same time. Hell yeah. Yes, chat. We got it. We've got it, chat. Hello. Do you prefer chicken or beef? Beef. Good choice. Have a nice day.
You too.
Okay. It's a guy with a dog. Guy. That was 8. Little dog. Little dogs. They're going to. He's going to the kids though, so I'm gonna wait. Huh. Okay, let's ask people. Okay, we got 8 more people to go. I think we got 4 people coming up. Hello, sir. Do you prefer chicken or beef?
Man.
Yeah.
You know what? Can I be greedy today?
Sure.
Both.
You like? Me too. Hell yeah. Keep out of the heat. Have a good one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that was. Oh, there's a nice view actually up here. That's cool. Okay. Got 7 more people to talk to. Hello, sir. Do you prefer chicken or beef more? Do you prefer chicken or beef more? Chicken. Nice. Have a good day. Okay, 6 more people. 6 more people to talk to, chat. Okay, 6 more people to talk to. 6 more people. Hello, sir. Do you prefer chicken or beef? Do you prefer chicken or beef? Chicken. Nice. Hello, ladies. Do you guys prefer chicken or beef? Chicken? Chicken or beef? Just ask, do you prefer chicken or beef?
Chicken.
Chicken. Beef. Oh yeah, I love beef. All right, have a good one. Okay, that was 3. So we got 3 more people to talk to. Okay. 3 more people to talk to, chat. Let's see. 3. 2 left. I don't think so. Oh. Hello, sirs. Do you prefer chicken or beef more? Do you prefer chicken or beef more?
Chicken or beef?
Yes. Chicken or beef? Chicken? Chicken? Nice. Good choice. Have a good day. Alright, I think it's just 1 more. Let's go down here. 1 more, chat. 1 person to talk to. I will have to talk to. Then I would have talked to 50 people. It's too much bouncing. Too much bouncing. Whew. Huh. Alright, chat. 1 more person to talk to. One more person. 1 more person. Gotta find the 1 finalist person, chat. Person that we want the last person to talk to be. 1 more person, chat. Chat, do you prefer chicken or beef? Also, my phone's at 19%, so I'm gonna head back to the car. But I'm gonna find somebody. 1 more person. I need to know. Do you prefer chicken or beef? What are we eating tonight? Chicken or beef? Says Riley. It's up to you. What do you want to eat? I'm not that picky. I want to eat some fish, actually, because we're next to a river, personally. Chicken and beef. I like the guy who's like, can I choose both? I'm like, sure. Both. I like chicken and beef. It really depends. Ooh. Boop, boop, boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, it stopped. Was that the Addams Family song? Or is that just something I hear all the time at baseball games? And I also hear it in the Addams Family too. You can go to the Hibachi Grill, I guess, since I can't think of any more time waster quests. That's true. I do have to grab a battery pack. I think I have one. Wait, do geese count? No, they don't. They can't answer back. But there's some geese. Too tired from relaxing this sweet all day watching you stream. Oh, you're tired, Riley? Alright, chat. One more person to talk to. One more person to get an answer from. One more person. One more person. I've talked to 49 people today, and the goal was to talk to 50 people. And now I'm walking back to the park, and I'm sure that there will be another person for me to ask chicken or beef. Chicken or beef. Chicken or beef. Hell yeah, chicken or beef. Chicken or beef. Hibachi Grill. I want to get something off of the Hibachi Grill. I want something thinly stripped beef strips. Thin beef steak strips. Hibachi. That sounds good. Or sushi. I don't know yet. Would I have sushi here? I'm not exactly sure. Would I? I have sushi near any bodies of water that were not the oceans. Final question, you should change it. Okay. What should the final question be, chat? What should the final question be? Oh, there's somebody coming up right now. There's someone pulling up. Whew, oh, there's a guy. You know, I'm just gonna ask him, chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Oh, there's this. Hello, sir. Do you prefer chicken or beef? Do you prefer chicken or beef? Chicken? Nice. All right, have a great day. You did it. I didn't change the answer at all. Haha. What's up? Okay. I will. Okay. Alright. You didn't hear him? He said chicken. And also he said delete that off your phone. I'm like, okay, I will do that. It's a YouTube stream. You should have been more specific. Alright. You started, it doesn't count? Are you coming? Come on. Chat, does it count? I started the question too early. My guy likes chicken. Chicken wins! This is grumpy old, and he was walking away after he said that. I'm not going to do that, young clip. I'm not asking two more people. I didn't. I followed the rules of engagement. Now I've just got to ask two more people, I guess. And I don't see two more people to ask. I'm not sure. Oh, no hibachi? God damn it. Fine, I'll ask two more people. Oh my goodness. I've got to find two more people here in this world. Where is two more people? Where are the two more people? All right, chat. We got to find two more people because I want Hibachi Grill. And Riley said that interaction didn't count. I lost points because I didn't care to film him after he said to delete that off of his phone, off of my phone. I'm like, okay. All right, chat. I think we got some people over here that I'm going to talk to. Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Crazy park people can be dangerous? Oh, God. I guess so. They're at the park for a reason, I guess. I think I encountered a guy who was like talking to himself. What is that? There's a park here. I'm not interested in filming people at the park. Let's walk over here. Let's get away from here. Maybe I could find some just two people errant on the street. Hopefully that'll work. Alright. Two more people? I don't see two more people. Oh my goodness. Is anyone ever walking around the park? Why is everyone just always at the park but not around it? Can I please talk to two people? Okay, let's walk this way. Okay, my phone's at 16%. Gotta talk to two more people. Maybe there'll be something at this awning, maybe? Hope so. Let's go walk over here, chat. We gotta find two more people to talk to. No children allowed. No talking to children. None. Okay. Let's go to this awning. Oh god. There's so much walking. I'm so fat. I'm getting tired. Just did so much walking today. I don't know how much I did, but I did a lot. Okay. Some picnic tables here. Okay, chat. Oh. Okay, there's a person there. Oh wait, is it one or two people? It's just one guy. Okay. There's a guy over by the gates. Can you see him, chat? Hurry up so I can set up your mirror. It's true, I'm walking to find two people. There's a guy here. I'm gonna ask him a question. Ask him a question. That's the idea. Oh, there's two people. Hell yeah. Two people at once. Alright. Hello, sir. Do you prefer beef or chicken?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Alright. Good answer. Thanks. He did respond. Alright. Hello, sir. Do you prefer beef or chicken?
Probably beef.
Beef?
Yeah.
Good choice. Beef's a good choice. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. That was two people. The first guy said he wouldn't answer, but he did give me an answer by saying he wouldn't answer. So that counts. And then that guy answered beef. So we did a chat. We talked to 50 people. We did it. Hell yeah. It only counts if they respond. They did respond. That was a response. Young Clipper, you can't be changing the rules all the time. That counts. A fair ruler, God King, whatever. Fuck off. Fine. Find one more person to talk to. You're always moving the goalpost all the time. Every which way, always moving the goalpost. Okay. Set accounts? Oh, sorry, I can't tell. I saw the grumpy old said one to go. Well, Young Clipper says accounts, so we've hit 50 people. My phone's about to die, so I really have to go back to the car now, because my phone's at 16%. Retracted, apologize now. I'm sorry, Young Clipper. My apologies. I retracted the statement that I previously said. That's what it is. Alright, let's go back to the car. Oh, there's a train? Look at that train. Cool train. I like the train. That's a pretty neat train. Nice train. Guess you can crawl on it too. But I don't want to because my phone's about to die and I'd rather charge my phone. Alright, chat. Good girl. W stream, says Riley. Hell yeah. I've talked to 50 people today. I've chugged and failed twice to chug water in front of the world's largest water fountain. I've got kicked out of a Walmart. And also, What else did I do? What was the first thing I did? Oh, I also did a river walk. Chat. This is the highlights of these streams. Chat. Give me them cactus emojis. I need all the cactuses, please. Give me all the cactus emojis. Come on. There's a child who refuses to move in front of my car. That's fun. Oh, she's gone. She's moved. I'm... Water fountain? W stream. Hell yeah, chat. We did it. I need to hook my phone up to a fucking charger. Alright, we did it. Woo! Cactus emojis! We did it, chat! We did it! We did it! Hell yeah, thank you, Jengai! Thank you, Jengai. Okay. I think I know how to get to the hotel from this place. I've got to set up my premiere. Alright, here we go. Off I go. Here we go, here we go. We did it! Yes! It says allow you to take me to Hibachi. Yes. Alright. We're going to the hotel, chat. Alright. I think the strat here is I need to turn left. Oh god. There's a lot of cars coming on. I need to turn left and then I need to turn right. That's what I need to do in order to go back to the hotel. I think that's how I do it. Let's go this way. Oh, what? Last minute super chat questions, chat. If you want to ask me a question, last minute super chats, send them in. Send them this way. What's my phone at? 13%? Oh god, we were lucky, chat. We were lucky. What's this, battery pack at? This battery pack's at 2. It's alright, I could probably use that. Alright, chat. We're going back to the place. There seems to be a lot of, stuff happening. Oh, this guy is selling a lemonade! That's cool. He's holding the sign upside down. There's like a side lemonade, but I passed it already because it's private. That was very cute. Alright, chat. We did it. Hibachi on stream, question mark? I don't know. All I do know is I gotta do the metadata. It'll be fun. That was fun. I enjoyed my day. I had an enjoyable day, chat. A very enjoyable day. I think I'm several streets over from where the street is, where the hotel is. I've driven around here so much that I pretty much know the town back of my hand. Alright, chat. Go to autisticboobs.com. That has all of my spicy sites. Autisticboobs.com. It is pinned. It is pinned. I'm saying pin. Big pin. It is pinned. Thank you, Jane Guy. AutisticBoobs.com. I do daily movie reviews every day at 7 p.m. ET on this channel, which is in 30 minutes, by the way. So do that. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Fansly.com/titswithsalad. Onlyfans.com/titswithsalad. Onlyfans.com/autisticboobs. Twitter.com/autisticboobs. Instagram.com/titswithsalad. I got all the links, every single link to all of my social media sites you can find at autisticboobs.com. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You don't gotta remember all the different handles that I have on all my different social media websites. Chat. You only need to remember autisticboobs.com. com. Alright, let's go. It's this lane. Oh, we got a super chat. Have a good evening. Chris says, hold on. Chris says something, but I gotta be able to, read it at this red light, because it's a super chat. says, have a good evening. I'll check out your movie review later. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the super chat, Chris. Thank you so much. Have a great evening yourself. Everybody, enjoy your time. That was a very enjoyable time. I enjoyed walking around. I hope you enjoyed the chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream chat. Type 1 if you enjoyed the stream today, chat. Type 2 if you thought it was the worst thing you've ever seen. It was boring as fuck. Alright? Type 1 if you enjoyed the stream. Type 2 if you did not enjoy the stream. Come on, chats. Type 1 if you enjoyed the stream. Type 2 if you didn't. Okay, now we're just, also another red light, chat. Type 1 if you enjoyed the stream. Type 2 if you thought it was the most boring thing in the world and you wouldn't see it again. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't. We've hit 312 likes. Do you think we can hit 400 likes before the end of the stream, chat? Get them W's in chat, stream. W's. Get them W's in chat. Get them, chat. Let's hit them W's in chat. Get them, chat. Cactus and W. This was a very successful stream. Big success. Everybody subscribe. This is a fun time. AutisticBlues.com. More stuff. What do you want to see me do more of, chat? Where do you want to see me go? Leave a comment down below. Where do you want to see me go next? It's chat's choice. Chat knows best, chat. Chat, you know this. Where do you want me to see me go next? On a stream. Like a location. Where do you want me to see me go? I want to go to weird novelty items, large novelty items. Like I want to go see the biggest. I want to go to see the biggest, and I mean the biggest ball of yarn that there possibly is. That's what it is that I want to do. But leave a comment down below. Leave a chat saying what you want to see me do next, chat. It's all up to you, chat. It's for your entertainment, of course. What's my phone at? But my phone's charging slowly, chat. It's not doing much charging, but it is charging a little bit slow. We hit 30,000 subscribers. You know what that means? I do an ice bucket challenge for hashtag FreeRiley. FreeRiley.fund. If you're not familiar with the situation, go check out my watercoloring Yoda stream. It's a panel of people who know how to describe exactly what has happened to young Papa. Indianapolis goes on the IRL stream list. Indianapolis. That's in Indiana, right? Some guy on a bike told me, hey, you know what's cool? Go to that Walmart. And so I did, and guess what? They kicked me out. They kicked me out of the Walmart. And I was like, dang, that's sad. Oh. Give me more suggestions of places to go in chats. Shall do a big definite consideration of places to go in chat. Give me all them places. Where do you want to see me go next? Where do you want to see me explore the animals, or the bugs, or all the wilderness, or what? Anything really. Just let me know in the chats. Chat. Alright. It looks like we're nearing the hodl. Big hodl energy. Where's the hibachi? I don't see it near here. There's a lot of stuff here. Is it this sign print? No, it's not this one, right? No, it's the next one. Okay. Next one. Hit that subscribe. Oh, there's a yummy buffet. There's a Dairy Queen. There's a hibachi grill. There's another place. There's a McDonald's. There's no Bojangles here, actually. Something I have not noticed. Something I've noticed. There's not a Bojangles here. Get that song. Where is that from? I don't know. I don't know where that song's from. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where that song's from. Left turn signal is still red. What do they have in Hibachi? I've only been there once, right? And I know they have the grills, and I want to use the grills. But also, they have sushi. And I'm like, maybe I like sushi a lot. But what do I want more? Hot food or sushi? Alright, let's go. Here we are. Wow, a lot of people have left, so that's pretty cool. I'm glad to see that there's some space here. Let me just park the car right here. Here we go. Hell yeah. Okay. We may never go back to Texas again. It's illegal to annoy people there. That's true. Alright, chat. This was a very successful stream. A very successful stream. I would be, you know what I would do? If it weren't for my phone being almost dead, I would stream Hibachi. Oh, and Rose saying WW, hell yeah. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you haven't, go to autisticboobs.com. Autisticboobs.com. That has all of my social media sites. I'm going to head off for the day. Big Hibachi. Maybe, it really depends on my phone being charged. I don't know, what are you thinking though, Riley? My phone's at like 15%. I have to set up my Premiere. But it's already uploaded, so there's that. I'll have to wait on upload time. Burns. Big burns. Alright. Hibachi Grill! Do the Premiere, then we can do a new stream. Alright. So there we go, chat. That's the plan then. I'm going to set up the Premiere, and then I'm going to do a new stream of us being at Hibachi Grill. That's the idea, chat. Power pack Premiere in 20 minutes. That's true. So I'll let my phone charge in the room. And so we're going to get the Hibachi. We're going to go to Hibachi Buffet. There's Yummy Buffet. There's Hibachi Grill. So I want to, you know. So hit that subscribe button if you want to see me at Hibachi Grill. That'll be a fun time. And I do hope to see y'all later at my salad croutons and bacon bits. Hope you can come by my premiere tonight in 20 minutes. And then I'll be live again after that. So, see you later at my salad croutons, bacon bits, autisticboobs.com. Probably like an hour until then so you can charge. Yes. About an hour until then, chat. Come back within this evening. And I'll see you later, my side croutons, bacon bits. Go to autisticboobs.com. And we'll see you later.